There we go. God damn it, Oculus. Wait, why is your shit so shit? Wait. No, go away. I want to change your settings. Yeah, that apparently updated and just don't allow. Just go away. It said it isn't even fucking plugged in at the current times. But yeah, we got that fixed up. Good thing I noticed it there, actually. And that's why we always do check, because sometimes weirdness happens. Yeah, let's load in here. Actually, on this account, then still need to catch up even to the RDA. What was it again? What was the faction? Avatar event thing. As yeah, we're on second account. We'll log into here and play around here, get them caught up on the Avatar event.
Safe area entered.
As we haven't yet, and kind of mess around a little bit with also having golden on. Actually, what we should do is, I totally forgot yesterday to check the vendors and such. We had other things to check or mess around with. So kind of forget. You want to turn golden builds on first to get an extra star out of it. So we'll do that. And later on, actually, I forgot to kind of check this. That tab. Later on, we might go and, we'll go and kind of the first draft basically is done on the scent guide. We'll take it into kind of refining there and going through drafting on it until we're on the final draft, the final version. Yeah, let's quickly check the vendors actually while we're starting up here. Crit damageable sacrifice, but this is very expensive, this crit chance. That'll be still very expensive. Just the discount orbit. Oh, Eminence Armaments and Urban. Although Eminence Armaments actually is brand. Commando here, that's not very useful. Contract Scamby. People starting at. Yeah, let's go around the vendors. Let's check them out. Oh, also, yeah, we should, we can with that also go at check Cassie and Danny. That was all I was missing. Yeah, it sometimes goes like that. The last one is always the hardest. And he wins there. And thanks for the well wishes.
Come here and take a look.
Yeah, I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far, or Wednesday, so I'm already jumping to the weekend. I know what day it is. Do I really? They have the immobilize for snipers here, but this account already has it, so doesn't need it. Nothing else useful there. Keep going down the list of these, and yeah, we'll get. Although I'll take one of the hardcores to. Where am I going? To Danny. Another usable one of those. 2 shiny monkeys. The NH at least for crafting backpacks as an option. But where's the hash? Why?
Combat simulation program active.
Because that would be the gun to use. Honestly, if there's one gun that
Priority
isn't in my
objective
stash most of the
available.
time is, well, there's a bunch of them in the stash, but that's just because I have way too many of them now due to all the events. Another immobilize here. And nothing else useful. Yeah, let's check the easy vendors. No, it's not. Usually for me, actually, it's usually the other way around. Friday means the weekend is coming, which is usually busy. Where am I going? Force of habit going for order and stuff like that. And Mozambique's. Yeah, nothing too useful there. And head over there. And then, yeah, later on we'll likely get... Oh, one thing I did see, because
Hostiles guarding
I
location
was on
nearby.
Discord earlier. Let's see. There's ARs here. And I do need a specific AR that I'm still kind of hunting for, so we might go and spend some time there later on. Likely way later on. Just to get an AUG I've been meaning to try to get. The fun things with the Lexington is also you get it maxed out, so you don't even need to optimize it and stuff, so you don't even need the parts for it. Yeah. Or what happens? I have no idea if that's set or something. I could check after the stream, maybe. But also, like, is that cross? Does it allow cross? I've never actually even seen like cross Discord.
Nearby location
Because you can go
guarded
cross
by
channel,
hostiles.
but can you go? Because is that in a different Discord? Is that what I'm getting from that? And yeah, Black Friday, but that's not very useful.
That was a pleasure.
Neither were his. Says Jane. Yeah, we'll likely actually go for mostly the weekly, unless this still feeds into it. No. But yeah, I do want to get the weekly then, but likely a little bit later on.
Hostiles guarding location
Where
nearby.
am I? Force of habit, fast travel here and go that way. No, I'm coming for... I want to quickly have you here.
Good to see you.
Usable 1886, but way too expensive. This will be 5 optimizations and a half by itself. Nothing else useful. Let's go check these. Unless I should go through the characters and quickly get their SHU requisitions. Well, they're actually, wait, so which step is this character on? with
Entering safe area.
with this. Okay, so I should go get this up to the point where it is True Sons, which is after this, right? They're on like the third day then, or if they're completed the first. Because the uniform was 4, right? So we should go get that done, and then yeah, we'll leave. The True Sons will happen together with this, and then Outcast, and then Black Disc. So yeah, it's likely in a bit we'll go and get the Hyena ones done, and then I'm gonna work on the guides a little bit first, and later on to the weekly. There. Sorry, from official criteria. Okay, does that work? I'm not sure it works across things, right? Because how would that work if people don't have that Discord, for instance? But was there? Oh, actually, yeah. So there is a thing about it. We'll go read that in a minute too. 3-minute read. So not too long of a thing. We're doing vendors. Brain trying to do too many things at once. She was a second neighbor running on her road. Okay. So that I'm curious because yeah, it's one of the better handling weapons overall. Oh yeah, let's go and check these, and a good brand still. Nothing useful mod wise. One thing I want to do today as well is maybe get one of the hardcores also caught up on the event thing just for exotic components. So we have basically none of the brands we really care about. Scrubbo Beast could be good enough for a person starting a man's there. Let's pet the damn dog and check Brooklyn. Covered anywhere but not your server. I'm not sure if it like is something that I can set or that I have set. Maybe I haven't played much with the set. Like that Discord was never meant to be, so never meant to be what it is already. So I never really fiddled with the settings. So maybe it's something that has to be turned on, or maybe it's an opt-in thing. So. But then. Otherwise, you can always just put the link. Right? Like. Also, if it's something, or if you mean that in the past it worked in my Discord as well, yeah, I haven't changed the settings in there like in years. So, I should take this out.
Safe area detected.
No need to tie that up anymore. It's cooking earlier. So maybe it's something Discord side has policy changed or something is broken. But for now, it is what it is. I'll look at it after the stream. I'm not gonna look at it now. So no quick solve is coming. 11 PFEs. Not very useful.
Thanks for the trade.
And yeah, nothing too useful there either. Characters is actually, one thing I should do while I'm here. Let's quickly go get a name. Recently, I realized I haven't actually completed the named list here. In Brooklyn on this account, so let's get that then.
I got shot!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I didn't really want to reload that one, but sure.
Golden bullet received.
Maybe 5 enemies is a bit too much for an uncharged. Uncharged tech thing.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, shit, sorry, man. She didn't get a card there. Or did I actually finish it at some point? Then I'm just not remembering. Could also be an option. Progression collectibles. Database. No, damn, it's a network. Oh, I did get one. I haven't actually read all of these at some point. I should. I've definitely read all the other ones. Now, while we're here, I kind of want to spot some of these question marks. It's being kind of the main character of this account. I do want to... So, you know what? Let's go spot those question marks. We're not personally going to even do them. Unless it's something quick. Territory control. Bomb.
Agent, Brooklyn Heights is under attack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where did you guys even spawn?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Where's the leader? Oh, actually. Where's the leader?
Access key detected.
Is this where the thing is? The swing? No, that's... Where is it? Oh yeah, it is there. But it's further than I am. Because it is this corner right here. Why do I have Fog of War there, but it's not saying that I have Fog of War? That's odd, right? I didn't notice that. Because this is definitely... Where you go see? Because I definitely changed a bunch of stuff for the Fog of War because a lot of people were stuck on like 99% in a bunch of places. Including me. Pass. Yeah, I went away. Because that corner always kind of stays, I think. These other question marks while we're here. Getting distracted by that stuff. Then we'll go read that Survive Fest thing. And the Survive Fest starts tomorrow.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
3 guesses what this is going to be then. That's Isaac's voice line. Let's quickly do it while we're here. Murder some cleaners.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I got you.
And a golden bullet making it way too easy once you have it. That's funny how weaker it feels before you do. Like even that little bit of the modifier. Although it's not that little because it's, you know, even if you're just taking the weapon damage and then the active bonuses. Those add up. Goes that up a lot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is part of this actually any live stream or something that they're gonna do? No. At least not in the Discord post about it. So. We'll read the thing in a second.
Agent received a golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where did they spawn so far? Well, they kind of forgot that for a territory control, they should be kind of spawning. You know, they're controlling a territory. They should be in it. Or close to it. All of the Brooklyn ones, they kind of come from like super far away. That's not true though. There's somewhere they kind of spawn within the borders of it, but you'll hear, yeah, they should be just spawning. Actually, yeah, there's no spawn points. That's likely why. Should have just put a container here that they spawn from or something. Just the truck. Oh, let's get whatever food we can here. That was the resource used this week. Really? There's only 2 foods here? That's it? 3 foods. This one isn't even in the area. I'm outside of the designated area for the food. Yeah, screw that one. We'll get that one a different day. We'll get him next one. Let's get back to DC. Yo, let's actually quickly read through the Survive Fest thing they put out. Hold on. Fast traveling in the background. And yeah, Survive Fest, back into the storm. Do you have what it takes, which is Division 1 and the DLC? That's what they mean, right?
Safe area entered.
Because yeah, it definitely takes that. If you don't have that, then you're shit out of luck. So get to buying those. There's a global event on, so you don't need any skill. You can just blow through it by just getting close to the enemies. Yeah, Survivor returns for a second run from January 22nd through January 27th. Yeah, so it's weird writing it like this, January 22 through January 20, like from 22nd of January is like how you would write this normally. But also if you're writing January 22, you would do January 22nd, right? Like you would sentence-size it. This is your chance to jump back into survival in the original The Division. In the original The Division. Weirdly worded like that. Yeah, they have to, of course, use The Division. They can't just go like the original Division, which is the natural way to say it, but it has to be The Division, TM, copyright, and all that, right? To continue your progress, I didn't make any, so I was waiting for the weekend before it all like turned into a dumpster fire. All rules and rewards remain unchanged, and your previous progress is preserved and combined. If you complete 2 extraction out of the required 5 during the first run, you only need 3 more to finish the objective. You are going to list the actual rewards, or... Okay, yeah. It's like, everything is the same as the last time, and then just not talk about what they actually are. This event also supports the development of Survivors, a new game mode currently in production. After participating in Survive Fest, you will receive a short survey. This feedback will help us shape the direction of this new mode with the community in mind. How to join? Play Survival in the Division 1 in any time between January 22nd and January 27th. Fight the cold, scavenge what you can, manage your conditions, and aim for one clear objective: reach extraction alive. Every successful extraction counts towards your event progress. Is there a tracker for this actually in Div 1? Does it like show something in Div 1 that we can see? Or do we just have to keep count ourselves? Event rewards are multiple ways to earn rewards, with something waiting for everyone who takes part. And yeah, they already released the outfit, of course, like ages ago. So, also, yeah, talking about silly stuff. Yeah, that one was also silly. All agents who log into the Division 2 during the event will receive the Silver Survival 2025 patch automatically. No extra steps required. Extraction reward. Complete at least one successful extraction in survival to earn the Golden Survival 2025 patch in the Division 2. Agents who push further and complete the 5 successful extraction will unlock the Pestilence Exotic Skin Serum. Your extraction from the original run carry over and continue to count towards this total. New stuff. A brand new backpack trophy is available during this run of Survive Fest. Successfully extract at least once to unlock it. So just include it with that sentence. To unlock it, shaped like a rugged stopwatch clipped to your backpack. It tracks how long you've stayed alive, showing hours, minutes, and days, hours, minutes, and seconds. What? Wait, it actually show like what? It does something? Okay. This will be interesting if you can put this on your backpack and it shows your character's like age, basically. With hardcores, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I might have a look at how it looks there. But I'm more curious, like what this means. It tracks. Daily outfit raffles. Each day during Survive Fest, 20 Woodsman outfits will be raffled among agents who successfully extract within the daily eligibility window. To enter a raffle, complete at least one successful extraction during these times. The Woodsman outfit will also be available in the in-game store for agents who prefer to purchase it directly, which already have it. Thank you very much. But all Survive Fest reward will begin distribution from January 27th. Once the event has fully concluded, rewards will be delivered via the Division 2 in-game mailbox. Please ensure you are playing both Division on the same Ubisoft account, as items cannot be transferred between different accounts. Yeah. And yeah, good luck on not getting just ice strain from all the snow. So that starts tomorrow and then goes through to Tuesday then. Yeah. So basically, yeah, they're cutting out the first 2 days they had. No. It's funny that nowhere in this does it list that you need. So wait, what is it? How to join? Play survival in the Division 2 at any time. First, you need to buy the Division. Then you also need to buy the survival DLC. Right? Like nowhere does it try to like hint at like that's like. Because I feel still just the obvious joke to kind of throw at it is just like, do you have what it takes? Yeah, I own Division 1 and I've bought the DLC. That's what it takes, right? Yeah, let's go get those hyenas for this character. Was it hyenas? Hyenas. Yeah, let's go get the hyenas for this character for that outfit fully. How many names are in here? 3, right? Yeah. We just cheese that. Honestly, let's just go get the control points. Oh, why not? Let's go murder some control points. Maybe let's grab something. Well, honestly, I just want to tech tank it. Go striker tech tank. Yeah, I just want to tech tank it. I just want to be stupid about it and just run at the enemy and shoot them. Of course, there's a convoy. At least they'll just spawn here. They'll spawn back in that corridor. That's already on my way as well.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden
Detecting
bullet.
additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's go get this. Yeah, full up on resources are these. Yeah, might actually go and fill up the other characters as well while we go through them.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We'll see actually if later on we jump also into the one, although likely I'll just save the one for tomorrow. Just jump in there.
Serious trauma. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, dude, I love it. Still gonna get away with it, but oh, actually, oh yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One thing that is dangerous is actually enemies with golden bullets. Is that they do hit pretty hard. What? What? Oh, it's a turret. Okay. Like
Hostiles.
somebody
Guarding
hiding in.
nearby.
Kind of saw the barrel. I was like, wait, this is just some. Yeah. That window is always super annoying to try to hit. Behind that thing. Which we get an AUG on this again when I'm looking for it on the other one. Sorry. Oh. But it's just stuck in the door. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Poor lady. Still bugged? Well, yeah, it doesn't count everything. But that doesn't make it unusable or anything. There's always been.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just doesn't count every hit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll be curious to, because they're likely aware of it at this point. It's been reported enough. But I'm curious what like that underlying thing is. It's likely something of just like, you know, the pulse isn't there for the entirety of the tick rate because originally they never thought they would like make a damage talent trigger off of it or something. But then the weird thing is, yeah, Flatline does actually, you know, there's no hits in Flatline that are acting as if it is inactive, so.
armored hostile detected.
Kind of like that bug that we had where if an enemy got golden bullets, they basically they would just glow, but they wouldn't have the health bar and stuff like that. I wish I would just keep that as like the golden bullet thing. Even though it was kind of annoying, definitely. Oh yeah, we have these misplaced items here.
Detected.
These are also always
Control
famous
point in
misplaced
proximity.
ones. We can kind of... This one's a little high, maybe. It's floating. That's what concrete does, right? It just floats. We all float down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Let's put in some peanuts, butter, depth.
Great.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Yep, they're my mind went to reverse glory hole. I'll say it, but I won't bring it as a joke. Yeah. No glory to be had there. Oh, yeah, let's just go for that. Oh, yeah. I mean, with some group Fs and some good teammates. And yeah, golden bullets, of course. If that was on. The modifier, if that is on. Oh yeah, most legendaries are.
Warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed.
Well, the golden bullet isn't too bad for it, but Guardians was always so powerful with legendaries. But just yeah, Hollywood can just delete everything
How much time have we got?
easily.
I think it's safe to say that
Just taking those out because they're in my way.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
But yeah, the legendaries become pretty easy with any of the global events and like modern builds. Even I think that's weekly's title, right? Even that. One thing, at least with control points, usually you do get the golden bullet from the first wave. Or quite often with a lot of activities you don't. We turned a quarter into a dime. Dime is less than a quarter, right? I have no idea. American currency. Don't think I've even like touched a coin in like a year at this point. Like in the past, I would still sometimes like count some of the registers and stuff. I haven't done that in forever either. I don't think I've actually touched a coin in like the entirety of last year. Thinking about it. I think I've handled cash like once
Reinforcements en route.
in all that time also.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, let's move in on them.
Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Do not shoot me with the golden bullet, please, sir. Only I get to shoot you guys with golden bullets. Not the way other way around.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got the exotic components.
Hostile control point nearby.
Off with their heads.
Reinforcement
All the
complete.
money, yeah. Exactly. I mean, let's just stack that side here. I always that find this funny, just, you know. I mean, yeah, the world's over. It's not worth anything anymore, just sitting out here in the rain. Just... It's weird, actually. I never realized this, but it's different currencies in the same pile. You would think all of this pile would like be 50s or something, right? But likely they just made one pile, so they were like, let's put 20s, 50s, and 100s in there. Yeah, here's always also a thing of like, is it this door or is it that door that opens up? I have no idea why some places have it like this, where there's two entryways and then sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. I would love like at some point to like have an answer to this. Is it just full random? Is there some reasoning to the madness? Why even make two doors and then have it be like sometimes the one, sometimes the other? The Mast has the same as well, where you have like the upstairs door and the downstairs door. It just doesn't make sense. So we'll leave it on this True Sun part because we're gonna, of course, do that with the weekly when we do that. But that's gonna be later. Let's actually jump through the characters and grab their SHD requisitions and such. So actually, let's up this and have a little bit of a yogurt. Just, yeah, we won't let it go to waste. It's yeah, of course. Yogurted myself there. I can't work too hard for that, so let's not let it go to waste. Yeah, let's make sure we're cleaned up here. Actually, let's put them in the RDA uniform thingy.
Here to check something out? Thanks for your business.
And actually, on this account that only has ever had the season pass things, they'll have their first few. Oh well, for instance, minigun and stuff, they didn't have any skins up till now. Also not for this, no. For the flamethrower, definitely we have, because from they do own the year one pass, so we have that. Is this one? No. So it and then tech has also from its specialization. Especially these two getting some. I always actually forget that this shows a mod and this shows a mod that doesn't show up here. Like they have a mod slot there. Totally forgotten about that. Yeah, let's go to the other characters. The other characters. Plus again, in stats page, no. You mean just showing up in the armor number? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But it also wouldn't be too hard to test. Because yeah, while you have it, you could quickly go in there. I've never checked actually. But also it will be bonus armor and not armor itself. For reaching the community donations goal during the winter event. Yeah, but you claimed that was the white Krampus one. So that's the one that, you know, we got during the event. That wasn't like after the event or something. But we, like, on PC and on, like, on the consoles and stuff, that was like in the first few days, right? Like, I think by the second day or something, everybody had it already unlocked, right? Let me check here real quick. Yeah, we should say this will mean start on golden bullets for 1 star.
Hello there. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Hey, switch destiny.
Priority objective available.
Let's make Anna shut up in a second too. Next time that we don't do title. That was usually way too long, so move on to that one. Like, that was DUA or something then. But also just to shut up Anna.
Good to be seeing you. I
Anna
appreciate it.
Bobana. Yeah, let's go fill up these characters again. We'll go around and because also the hardcores will need a refill. Although they're basically down 3. But I like just filling them back up again once. Once they're down to 3, because we can just go and get 1 set of them. Or we go around and get here for the water, we'll go deeper for the food, and then go for some components. Well, actually, we could also go for the food behind the... Which one's closer, actually? I feel I've debated this with myself like several times. I went like, it doesn't really make a perceivable difference, is the actual answer.
Received. Golden bullet.
Narrowing the SD setup here, but with turmoil. And these are the places to go for food and water. It's basically all in West Potomac. And then along the way we are getting 2 components here. Which will make it so that we have enough from the component end of things. Yeah, let's go get the food actually back there. We'll get it behind the components. We're going and getting components anyway. Because there's more than 250 water there. There's also more than 250 food here by itself. Especially along the way F3 as well. This one is like 1 short, but there's like several food containers along the way there. But then components, yeah, this one has 8 boxes, I think. And yeah, if you get the box basically that I did there, and then the box here, then you basically are guaranteed 250. And there's another components container here. As we run past the screaming people. The rain helping out. They can't see me. Forgetting I have that. And sometimes the busy work of just going in. Filling characters back up so they have several weeks available of that. I don't think I need all the component boxes because we're a little bit filled back up. Yeah, so I don't even need that much. Especially the food. I'm still surprised that at no point did they make this something you can just buy. Well, that would be just a simple quality of life thing. Oh, that counted as activity in West Potomac for this guy. Those guys were likely returning with resources. Okay, yeah, let's see this character back. Filled back up. At some point, although no, I should have done this character already, right? We gave them, yeah, equalizers. Yeah. Yeah, that stays as is. This is fine. Equalizer, yeah. So they've already been upgraded to you. Oh, the hardcores haven't been yet though, but yeah. Any result. Yeah, let's go with this, and then also with this character, let's go check Cassie and Danny. Definitely want to buy exotics, mostly still on the hardcores here. Even though I don't personally need them anymore. Together with the
Agent, we need you back in New York.
together with the system,
We need reinforcements.
the retaliation blueprints nowadays.
Whatever you need, Agent. I got it. Come take a look.
Agent, we got a
How much-
distress call from an agent
how many
Hoskins. Bell
times
ready to
is the
take you to
DZXP
Brooklyn.
thing? 3 times. Wonder if that will actually entice people to do some DZ. Because also DZXP is not like, you don't get it for most of the PvE things in there. Just extracting and the boxes, the supply drops.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for making the
Any of
deal.
these. These actually also need upgrades to equalizers. Oh. Did I? We're getting some Lexingtons here, right? Not gonna put any on these characters though, I think. As I hear, if you lose your Lexingtons, you lose them. On hardcore. But you know what? Let's give this character a quick. Nowadays I should have more than enough crafting resources for it, right? Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Yeah, I've been putting that off every time. Yeah, let's claim these on the hardcore. Not the keys though. Just the caches. Don't want them to go to the mailbox, although it doesn't matter, but actually this character's mailbox is empty, right? Or this account's mailbox. Let's start a poppin'. Because there will be a bunch of equalizers in these, of course. With season caches. Oh, chest we don't use. Let's keep a salvo or two as well.
Looking for something?
That's one usable one. Salvo away. Oh. I mean, yes, but I want the mod. Or do you have mods? No. Or just random mods here? Oh, there. What is this? Oh, this is the hardcores, of course. All right, that's still separated. Yeah, let's do that. I can kind of forget about it. Although, let's get the other caches then. Let's get the other caches. Season. So I'm gonna go to the softcore characters and just get the field recon there. I've done more than 20 there. And that's of course account-wide shared even to the hardcores. There's those optimizations, but that's fine. Max that score. Yeah, nah. Let's do that glove. Keep getting good chests, but for for concentrated company, we would just never use a chest.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Happy you do, because I don't. So someone did. Okay, so actually that slot is empty. We could have just claimed everything. Oh yeah. I still don't want to claim everything because I want those keys to go to character 4. But that might also be the only thing remaining. I think you can't skip those. Well, honestly, all of this should just be open all. And just, it should open all.
Here to check something out?
Decent striker parts will always hang on to. That's a good chest for the other character, because I have 2 hardcores. I'll give a crit chance, Bullet King.
I appreciate the trade.
Why is this stash so full? Oh, okay, yeah. So one of the things you can do on hardcore, and I have that here, is just put a shit ton of stuff to sell. Or if we lose a character, we can always just sell off. All of these are just in here to be sold off. You don't need to sell all of them off, but there's way too much in there as well for that purpose. But if you just have 50 or something, you get 50k, and then you can just have a much easier time leveling up if you're doing it solo, for instance. What we're doing, Cassie and Danny. Let's do this first because I'm gonna forget. Let's go to character 4. We'll grab those keys from the season track, and then also get enough field recon so that this character can optimize their shit. In the meantime. And then tomorrow,
Entered.
jump into some survivals.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Was I doing? Oh, yeah. No. Watch. Refill those.
Nice doing business with you.
And also, yeah, so those keys can go to this character. As likely they... Although they're also full on most stuff. Likely done some bounty cheesing with them at some point. Yeah, back to that hardcore. Optimize the chest, and then let's go check Cassie and Danny, and then refill their resources. And then we'll, on the other hardcore, just get them the other equalizer chest on them, just to have that kind of upgraded, and then also go
Agent, we
get
need you back in New
resources.
York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Area detected.
With Wicked Talent, is there any downtime with OD, you mean? With Ongoing Directive? Goes up. It's whenever it's not active and you didn't status effect. The thing with OD especially is also, for instance, if you think about countdown, usually if you don't with a different mean, like until you apply a status effect, you won't trigger Wicked yet, where Vigilance would just be active if you're just, shooting the hunter before without status affecting them. And then sometimes you can't, of course, right? You can't if the counter measure is up. But for instance, for an OD or something, yeah, you should have perfect uptime because you should be applying status effect. Like it should be the first thing you do the second you're kind of engaging an enemy anyway. But yeah, you have situations like, yeah, the hunters in Countdown that sometimes are hazard protection immune or hazard protection status immune. So, yeah, whenever you apply a status effect, it basically, that starts that timer. The timer again. Wait, are you actually not fully optimized?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Why is this backpack not optimized? So should you do that? Hardcores are always a good way to waste some resources. Thing is, hardcores are, account wide. Your resources, so you can just get the resources on softcore and then waste them on hardcore. Cassie's up there. Where's Danny? Danny's down there. Let's go for Danny first. And then, yeah, once you have a status effect, so for instance, once OD has its bleed rounds, yeah, you're just gonna... But then you also have things, yeah, like Warhounds and such, but they're not as influential. But that's also the reason why Wicked still does have a little bit, or Vigilance alongside of Wicked still has some meaning. Because otherwise, yeah, we just go weekend. With that, like, perfect uptime. But uptime is more than enough for it to be good. Did she save the slowdown? No. That was just this and OD. All set to normal, so. Nothing to fear. Hey guys, an exotic cache this week. They want these mutiny caches as well. I'm gonna take it all because we have we have enough.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, next week. Same time next week, Danny. Maybe not the same place. Oh, this character hasn't done the... Okay. That's fine. This character hasn't done that first classified to unlock the other ones. Because I was like, wait, does this account not have? No. This account does have. Does have the year one pass for the classifieds, but I just haven't gotten them to that point. This one is definitely a younger hardcore. Because even like these aren't done, that's why they're active. The off-site ones.
All good here.
Let's go. Let's have a peek at what Cassie has. Hopefully our inventory shows that that is the spot that usually breaks. It often has the habit of not showing inventory.
Golden bullet complete.
Wipe that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Checking out this fine merchandise?
Good. She isn't in that state. Nothing useful here. Nope. Shelly does have Lengmo pieces, but trying to craft from Cassie is kind of annoying because you can only fill up to 1,000, then you can kind of craft like 180. How much was it? And then you have to come back here. Although crafting 180 is already a lot as well, of course. Yeah, let's go get filled back up on resources with this character and then part this one again. I would die to random bullshit. I mean, most of it is generally, you know, it depends how you look at it. I wouldn't call any of my deaths random bullshit. A lot of people would with some stuff. I haven't had, I think I've only had a death once to deltaing or like crashing
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
out of like 9 or 10 or even more maybe at this point. Hardcore's last. Those are the only ones that are usually, that one was always, yeah, that one's very frustrating. Most of the other ones are, yeah, my own fault basically. Getting overconfident, getting, you know, not realizing a situation is much worse than it actually is. And yeah, a lot of people would, for instance, classify those kind of things as random bullshit maybe, but nah. If you die, it's always your fault outside of crashes and deltas. But yeah, I think I've only lost one to like the game crashing. But that was also like, at this point, I was in year 1 still, I think. I executed one once. That random bullshit. I definitely, because when I wanted to make the 4th character on main account, I just took the hardcore and we just... The clip of it, although it's kind of annoying though, it's likely still on like an old Discord, but I don't have access to it anymore. Of putting them in front of the gun in Capital. I feel that's also kind of the origination point of that silly joke of that I sometimes make of like that. We are gathered here today. Well, that's where that one started. Of doing that. To remember. Oh, it's not even a joke.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Yeah, I've kind of done similar with 3rd accounts basically being fully parked at this point. I didn't even do Krampus stuff with them. I don't think I've really been on that account this season yet. Kind of sunset that one. But yeah, I'm kind of planning a 4th one at some point. Just have a fresh start again. Oh yeah, I would. Even as somebody who really enjoys Eclipse, I'm very unlikely to run a fire Eclipse, at least here. I've run it sometimes. I've ran it sometimes also in the past of just like helping others level, but then you just run it with a Val and a, you know, Val and a Jammer Pulse and fire sticky usually, so that you don't hit yourself with fire cam. So this character's filled back all the way up. Let's go park up. Shared in the mag. Oh yeah, I did that too actually with its main and second account. And then on second, so basically I shared most of my excess keys on first account to second account to get them a few more like extra Lexingtons and stuff, which I don't even need really. But and then I used second account's keys for the hardcores themselves. Let's pop all these that we got from Danny. And then let's go to the other hardcore on this account. I might bring this down to just being one hardcore actually at some point, but I actually made the second hardcore before they were doing, like when they did the watch point purge. I did before that. I was just like, you know, let's get one last one in, spend their points before the reset happens.
Business is appreciated.
We might go and do a legendary or something with them. And then if they die, they die. I wouldn't mind having an empty slot again to play around with on this account. I guess up here. Something green or red green means there's a friendly team going towards it, and red means there's an enemy team going towards it. So either you might not even encounter them, but that just means that. But then generally, like if you have the zone green, it's more likely there's a friendly patrol going to there to grab it.
Safe area entered.
And then, yeah, when it's just white means nothing is going per se towards it. Yeah, let's get that other equalizer to this character.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this.
And in this hardcore I've done has been around a little bit longer. I've done a bunch of stuff with them. Actually not the offsites apparently. I thought they did the offsites, but yeah, they've like at least unlocked the things like the classified and stuff. No, let's get the other equalizer here. Yeah, this one's no longer needed. Need a crit chance mod for this one. Oh yeah, we do have a 12 crit apparently here. Put that 5 one. Mostly that's kind of the build style I run on these hardcores, is just effectively the striker tech tank, but then gunner and a revive hive, because you kind of need the revive hive. Let's also gonna save it with a quick stab. Does this still kind of work out? 4104. Are we that low? Oh, I haven't put a crit chance on this yet. That's fine. Someone doing the Sandy run of 4 hours. Just go said that. Then, what is what is. Yeah. At least nowadays, it's for most people. There are still some people that sometimes have issues and stuff, but then for most people, it is like doable. Okay, then we didn't have enough for optimizing it all the way. Let's actually also make. This was my crit at 46. That's like not workable. Let's pull this up. Maybe this will give this character one of these. Those grants don't carry. Although actually I don't think I have any grants ones, right? No. Yeah. Fuck that. What's the difference here? Oh, this is supposed to be with Demo. That one's also actually a pretty good one for hardcores because of the explosive resistance or the explosive mitigation once per minute. Like that can save you even more than Gunner's armor on kill. So that's the difference between these two. It's just to have both. No, the Heartbreaker tech tank as well. That doesn't change. Is this that old? Because yeah, why wouldn't we? I guess that is that old. This is likely from pre-OD buff, so from pre... from pre... the chest getting buffed, because why would this not just be an OD chest? Problem solved. Let's pull this one out of the stash and actually fix this one up too. This is using the same, yeah. So this should be fine, yeah. And a kind of a more or memento-less striker just for countdowns. As for countdown, the memento doesn't work really anyway, so might as well not have that. Let's go with the demo one. So this isn't used anywhere anymore, no. That FOMOS can go too, and this can. Oh. Write it with a quick step. Oh, no. This way around. That's the one I want to keep. And yeah, you might as well just, if you have other loadouts, not drag them around on hardcore, because anything the character dies with, they lose. So, okay. How many credits do you have? Million.
Pleasure to see you.
How much was this? Like 2, yeah, let's spend your credits actually. Let's do the quick buy and equip and just deconstruct enough to get some there. Gonna say that. Yeah, but I haven't been doing the classifieds much in recent times. Should be doing them a few times here and there. Honestly, once you've cleared out the puzzle parts and stuff, that may take some time. They're actually not too long of missions. I haven't used this. Oh, yeah, I have in the record. Way too many buy ones because I was experimenting with a bunch of macros. Let's let that go.
Looks like high-end gear.
I'm just gonna buy them to deconstruct them for for the chest weaves, especially. We could of course also craft for them, but this character having basically way too much in the form of credits. Might as well eat up a bunch of that instead.
Settled.
Because they'll die with it too if that's the. So here we're gonna just go like this, mark all as junk, deconstruct. And that's more than we need for the 75 here. There we go. Something else in you optimized? Yeah. Okay. Let's activate Golden Bullet and get the weekly. It's annoying they've put those the other way around. Like they should just put the Golden Bullet first, because that's the one you need to actually go into. Oh, standing in the White House, of course. I do want to do the
Pleasure to see you.
avatar thing with these as well at some point.
Your business is appreciated.
Should check. Although I think I have way too many already, right? I know it will keep another ninja bike.
Selection. That's what I've got.
It's not the worst thing. Oh, yeah. You need resources right now. Oh, well, they don't need resources yet, but let's go fill them back up so they have another 6 weeks available when it comes to requisitioning.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Golden bullets completed the hostile.
Received.
Go away. Why do we bully mini tanks? Because they bully us just as much. That's why. Did you do hardcores? No, this thing is gone, right? So there's no way anymore in a hardcore's inventory to see that it's hardcore. It's kind of annoying. Still don't know why they chose to like not have this here anymore. Also, I didn't per se really catch when it got removed. I remember like a few seasons ago going like, "Hey, where's that thing?" But that was about it. Or it like showed the commendation score and stuff like that. Collision for 15 or ultimate for 27. Kind of depends what the current gold and gold difference is. I'm gonna guess because both of them will contain the DLCs, right? I'm guessing. Like with the gold already.
System.
So I'm guessing just ultimate is year 1 pass bonuses. I would say you're likely just better off buying the gold.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And you can always buy those other things later. They're quite often on discounts, quite often as well. Because I'm going to guess it's just the year 1 pass that's added to it, which does help unlock the specializations a little quicker, but you can just unlock that by playing a little. And it gives access to the classifieds, but they're not per se important. They can be worth a little bit, but more if you stay around with the game and stuff. Everything on. Hey, okay, so if it's only the Brooklyn DLC and the other one has Wony as well. The thing is, again, still, I would actually just recommend just buying the normal edition, honestly, first. And just playing through the game and seeing if you like it. But then it kind of depends, like, how much money difference that is. That is, from a value perspective, yeah. That gets you Wony as well. That's not bad. And unlikely the year 1 pass, I'm guessing as well. The thing is though that honestly I would just recommend buying the base game first, because you could always buy the upgrade to like those things on sale as well quite often. Buying the base game first, seeing if you like it, see if you actually enjoy the game enough to like go and do all those things. Because the base game by itself is already a ton of content, and then it even without owning any of the DLCs, you have access to the full end game, at least on the DC side. And what those DLCs especially give is access to their maps and their story and stuff like that. So it isn't integral to have them. It's more like, yeah, if you later on are like, hey, I enjoy this game, I want to play more of it, then that's that content of it. Also depends as well how much of a, you know, money difference that is. As somebody who quite often buys games and never plays them anyway. I'm more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of deal. But hopefully that helped maybe in some way in in making that decision. I mean, yeah, they are. Both that and Wony, I would say. Like, if you do enjoy the game, it's well worth getting Brooklyn and Wony, but first, that's more like the thing is just like, make sure you do like the game first. But also that price stuff for like, yeah. In my case, I would just buy, like, even if I wasn't too familiar with the game, I would just buy the ultimate, but that's just me. I would just want all of the things. Oh, shit, I did quit instead of like, whoopsie. Let's load back in. I was already, wait, did I click the wrong thing? I did. Let's load back in because yeah, we do want to stay on that account. Although actually, while we're doing that, so we already read this. Survive Fest starting back up. Oh, actually, yeah, what did the scent become? Because one of the things I want here especially is to add some graphics into this guide. That's the more well graphic, just more screenshot stuff. Just make it a picture book. Because honestly, yesterday, today as well. Yesterday, today as well. That's a sentence. Yesterday and today as well. Earlier on, I went through and actually read all of it once. Did a few changes. Although mostly I read the end parts, actually the start parts. But let's see actually what the scent is this week. Or this week, this next 3 days. Because we might go in and try to get some of the screenshots I want from it. Yeah, let's go back to the screenshot. Apparently just that I kind of worked on a bunch of stuff. That was a lot of scheduling and trying to like make a timetables for a bunch of people. Well, that completely destroyed my mind for today. The scent is Wrath. Oh yeah, let's actually go in there. Get my weekly in, but also in the meantime get some of the screenshots. I'm just gonna solo it just to not waste other people's time. Because like they'll stick around on some parts to just get screenshots.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
What do you think of this? Oh, do you like it? I like it a lot. I play it quite a lot, actually. I wouldn't want it to be like the only part of the game or something, but that's what I like about Division, especially modern Division and 2 is like there's so many game modes, right? Hell, in a week you could play every day a different game mode by itself, and when you get sick of that one, you go to a different one, basically, right? You could jump into some summit, jump into some countdown, retaliation, descent, go do just general missions, go do like open world stuff, go do classifieds, go do all the other stuff. Like, got PvP, conflict, DZ. I don't do much of the last few, but you could. But yeah, I like this game mode a lot. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to like write a whole guide on it, right? Which is kind of a thing I've been recently doing. I like the deep runs, especially as a thing here and there. Going to the later loops, really getting the thing out of here. Yeah. It's actually good ammo and stuff. It's here as well. So one of the things I wanted is actually not loops, rooms. Get straighter. Somewhere from here, maybe. Oop. No, that text is in it. Or we just take it like this, it's fine. I could try to go with Photoshop and try to try to maybe get something easy with
Rating. Easy.
a red, green, yellow.
Hostiles
See if we see
constructing.
one of those.
Hostile spawn
Kind of want that
from
on the side, yeah.
highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
On BC. Keep in mind that the old Ultimate is different than the current Ultimate. Like when Brooklyn came out, Ultimate now includes Brooklyn as well. Because the Ultimate before Brooklyn was like 15 bucks on sale. That was just base game plus Wony. The same is true, for instance, for the base game. The base game has been on sale.
Console active.
When Wony came out, the base game went on sale for like $3, but that was a one-time deal. But now, yeah, the Ultimate now is a different Ultimate than Ultimate a year ago. Yeah, actually, let's see how we want to do this. Actually, maybe this is a better one. So let's do... Have easy, medium, hard, maybe on the side, yeah. It's unlikely as well I'll change the text on them to be referencing the visual as we have it there. I need to actually watch out that there is a timer running here. Sorry to go into this corridor. We'll base this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So then the idea would be to do it maybe like this. It's gonna be not legible. Or we just do that. A medium, an easy, and a hard. We already talked about there being easy, medium, or hard. Just to have a visual reference here. Yeah. That works. Let me catch up here. Do we start spawning in the sun? Loop 5? It depends on if you're group or in solo. Loop 6 on solo, and loop 4 in groups. So, but yeah, solo loop 6.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
After has a fund of another checkpoint, since it's better to expand the send shop. To do what? Because deep runs like all the way to like into the 40s, you still have stuff to get.
Console online.
Like it's only really after that that you're completely locked in with all the choices have been made. Because actually the like deep runs are more the thing that I enjoy, where you kind of basically have to. The thing is though, there isn't that many creative ways to break the game, but at least each time it's different because you don't have perfect selection, right? You're not going in with I'm gonna get this at this loop and this at this loop. No, it's basically you have to kind of construct it as you go. And then once it's constructed, you kind of get to enjoy it for a while. And that becomes kind of almost an endurance thing.
Supply station activated.
Oh yeah, we need all of these as well, actually. So got any tips? Set up to deal with it. Basically, it's you just have to make sure that you're kind of set up to like when the first wave ends to be kind of reset into the point where you in the same way that you engage the first wave. So for instance, here with if I had 2 waves here, I would maybe not set up where I did. With 1 wave, I'm kind of fine setting up there. But if it's those 2 doors, maybe you go set up here and then like, deal with one side, then the other, and then just be ready for the next one. It's just another wave to deal with. It's actually, so wait. This is kind of the goal today, is kind of add in a bunch of imagery. I'm likely going to add too much and then we'll figure it out later and kind of make it less later. Because we don't need like everything to have an image. Honestly, that's maybe even like a good way to kind of make it look tacky. Let's get something that... Oh, also, game's just throwing all the talents I want at me. Let's get supply shop. I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll put this one outside of the table format and then have it go all the way, and then this can be like the upper corner of it. It might also just look good. Could actually at the weapon selection, also taking some of that. So supply station. We should see how this looks. No. What? Ooh, we can't. Oh, is it because of the size, maybe? Just doesn't fit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Let's go here. And hit the nail. Let's go to the two. We have the non-exotic one in that. Medical. What's the other one? Is the other one maintenance? Transit tunnel. Oh, okay. So both of these lead. Both of these lead to construction.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I would be surprised if we don't see at least either the Alejandro or just, you know, the weapons it's based, the weapon it is based on.
Hostile
I would maybe
construction
expect that
initiated.
come in at some point. Some battery.
Console active.
I won't. Let's just get more of that, right? Oh, this rat is not envy. This doesn't have agonizing.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Well, not so far in like planetary term. Yeah. Nah. Also, I like just not having to do this as a job.
Constructing.
Because honestly, I wouldn't want to do that as a job. Because then I can't like leave a guide for like we did with the descent guide there. We left it for like what, almost a year or something before we came back to it. I mean, that isn't to say you can't do that actually when you're also doing it as your job, because some stuff has been left for years. Oh, do I have steady handed already? I do. Like, where is the handling? That's why I was doing poke shots earlier. The handling just went to shit for a second, which makes sense because steady handed. How about you take that? Let me kill this guy. You're gonna what? What are you gonna do?
Fucking shit armor.
Not smart to go sit next to that thing. I mean, yeah, if they offered me an amount, they would never ever offer somebody. Yeah. Let's like for now plague. Oh, I should have. Yeah, it's fine. Should have taken a image of that. We have actually not talked about cores at all. I realize now. Huh. We haven't talked about this thing at all in here. Let's take an image of it. Why do you events? No, but also until recently I wasn't even a Ubisoft partner, by my decision as well. I had met the requirements like ages ago, but honestly still like even though it has helped out immensely to sign up for that program and get drops and stuff. It still doesn't I don't know, it feels like being a shill sometimes. Also, a lot of other companies use stuff like that, partnership and stuff, to go like, hey, you like those things, right? How about you don't, shit talk us or something like that. Now, I'm already somebody that doesn't per se like shit talk Ubisoft or Massive or The Division or stuff like that. Like, I'm not of that thing, but then, it still will be seen as impartial, let's say, or partial. It won't be seen as impartial. So, yeah, I live in the Netherlands. I wasn't born here in obvious ways, right? But I've lived here since I was a kid. So I'm I'm more cheese than man at this point. Ben verkaasd. Ja. Niet verbaasd, maar verkaasd. And indeed, IKEA sold that. See, Nokia was right. Nokia actually had it right. IKEA was always the seller. But no, they haven't invited me to those kind of things. Also, I honestly likely couldn't with a bunch of that kind of stuff. Like, I have my actual work. And the way that my work is also kind of set up, it's I can't step away for like a whole week or something without, like, I haven't had a. There are sometimes spaces where, you know, like I stream a lot and stuff, and I'm kind of not doing a lot of work stuff, but my work is always there basically. Yeah, so stat buffs. Yeah, we totally actually didn't even include, so good thing good thing we're kind of doing this as we're getting some stuff that we forgot to actually add into it as well. Let's insert here already a table. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Let me take this shot as well. At the end, after defeating the boss arena of each loop, you will get the choice of choice to pick one out of 3 stat buffs. Surprised we totally forgot about this. I mean, I. When I say we, I mean I. Number of buffs based on the 4 attribute colors. By picking red, you get actually, all of these have names as well, right? Yeah, devastating. You get 10% weapon damage. This is the all weapon damage stat. As we normally would. No, it will be additive to other talents or to talents that are also all weapon damage based. This is generally the go-to pick. Wait, do we want to... Let me catch up here for a second. Right. Okay. Well, we are decently close, indeed, actually. And thank you so much for subscribing there as well. Sorry for it was into the gate there. Actually, yeah, from a name like the Tiger, Tiger, I can guess. But yeah, no, I don't have a typical, like the typical Dutch English or, you know, Dutch speaking English accent. I grew up mostly talking English to kind of Americans and stuff. So just online gaming. So there's a lot of that. There's a little bit of, yeah, from Dutch as well, a little bit. Some people can sometimes from some words deduce that that I have at least some like Dutch or Belgian or something like that in my accent. But then there's also a lot of Farsi, which is the Iranian language, which is where I was born originally. And all of that is kind of mashed together. And my Dutch as well, I still have, it's not completely just as a native speaker. Like you can tell I have an accent, or it's hard to place for a lot of people. They don't know what it actually is, but it's mostly kind of, yeah, almost American, almost accent in there. Wanneer ik gewoon Nederlands spreek, dan heb ik alsnog een accentje een beetje, maar een klein beetje. Just a little bit. Which I'm also fine with. You get the one. This is all of them. Normally you would know it. Is what we have to also all weapon damage based. Comma like an hinged. Comma. Rifleman, comma, what's another one? Pummel, comma, etc. Oh yeah, also I always forget. So I've totally forgot about this for years at this point. But yeah, they have this here, which I totally had to look up this word. I actually totally have forgotten it at this point again. Let me you see what the actual definition of this is. But yeah, you get stats amelioration. Somebody snuck that in there. I wonder what that's actually translated. The act of making something better, improvement. So they could just have called it stat improvement, but they chose to call it stat
amelioration.
That amelioration. Which is, as somebody who kind of likes knowing weird words and stuff sometimes, not one I was even familiar with, but yeah. Her attributes. Each with its own stat. I'm gonna use it in here as well. Amelioration. But yeah, it's just silly that's the term used there. Somebody likely just wanted to sneak that in just to be silly. Oh ja, ik kan gewoon Nederlands spreken. ik ben, or well, I'll say it in English actually, but yeah, I grew up here since like a child, so I actually barely know Farsi, which is the Iranian language. Honestly, mostly I just, although nowadays I mostly actually just, because of streaming as well, speak a lot more English than Dutch, I feel. But yeah, I am. I do know. Yeah, I mean, I've grew up here, so. And thanks again, Tiger. Yeah, so this is your loop. Each game with its own stat amelioration. We're totally gonna say that also in the video guide. Oh yeah. Next is hardened. Blue slash hardened. Increases armor by 15%. This appears to be additive value with at how many was it? 7? Stacks it seeming to double your armor bar. This, as you know, we should just combine all of the selection thing here. We just explain what each is. This, which appears to be additive value, an additive value. A tier 7, let's do it like that, with a tier 7. Let's do a little over double. Or double your armor bar with 105%. If it was self-multiplicative, it would be much more. What is actually 15 to the power of 7? I have a spreadsheet nearby. What is 15 to the power of 7? Is so we're 166. Much more at around 1.66. Percent. This core does not increase field tiers like it does outside of the scent. It can help with, actually not. So we don't talk about, which we just state facts here, and then we talk about I love also how skill tier, so instead of like red core or, you know, weapon damage, which would be outside of the thing, they're devastating. The blue is hardened. Skill tier is just skill tier. So skill tier will increase your skill tier up to a maximum of 6. This is the only one in this list that has a cap. Each tier increases the effects of skills in the same way and amounts as outside of descent. Apparently. Yes. For most runs, most Nemesis runs, I generally pick mostly red cores and only add some skill tiers if I am using a skill like foam or fire cam, as they get extra chem charge from that here. Blue cores are avoided as they are not very useful, especially when fighting the Nemesis. Actually, let me catch up here for a second. Kind of moan world. Any purple. Yeah, no worries. God day. Yep. I mean, yeah, gotta capitalize that. And thank you so much for the kind words there, Mitch. As always, much appreciated, and yeah, glad you like it. Yeah. Always good to hear stuff helping out. So also what we're working on here is the descent guide, which, yeah, kind of mostly done, although I keep running into like, oh, I forgot about this. There's also the thing with descent, like it's actually pretty big in comparison, just because with a lot of like, if one of the next guides I'm going to be writing is retaliation. Like retaliation is a lot simpler because we just need to explain retaliation, and then we assume basically, you know, that people know how to, like, I'm not going to explain in the retaliation one, like, this is how you take cover, right? Like, no, it's the same as the rest of the game. But here we need to explain like every, like, so much is different. So, because yeah, here as well, I can actually forget that we hadn't talked at all about the stat boofs. For deeper runs, I tend to only grab reds and yellows. I do want my yellow actually, let's make this yellow slash skill tier. I want my skills to be tier 6, and the cost to my damage is not that large. For the rest, I generally only pick reds, and blues are avoided. That is also because after loop 30-ish, even if you only pick big blue, then you are still very squishy at those scalings. The enemy just does too much damage. Even more so if we are going to beyond 40. That means that it is more useful to distract and crowd control them and kill them as fast as possible instead of trying to tank them. It's all the IAMs, aren't they? An extra. I had to write a guide without spell checker. It would just be shit. It would just turn fully to shit. To tank enemies. These add higher loops. Our loops. One. Nah, just that. We end it there. Oh yeah, so let's try to kind of play with this till we can get this to. Trying to make the image so this is kind of fit alongside of it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Should have taken an image when we were getting exotic talents. Ah well. Yeah, let's actually continue our run. What did I have? Okay. How long was that? 40 minutes for loop 1? Curious to see what the final runtime will be here. Oh yeah, let's also take, because that's kind of the idea of this, is just adding in a few startup loop shop, yeah. It's called a lobby shop, actually. I'm not sure this is actually how you're supposed to do this kind of formatting of adding in images and stuff. Yeah, I'm just doing it this way. Don't think this is actually how Mr. Google has intended it, but you know what? I'm actually gonna do /lobby shop, because actually I didn't know it was called lobby shop until right now. Although likely I've read that 1,000 times. Just we just always call it the start of loop shop. Like that, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Then weapon and talents, or weapon and skill selection. I haven't also specifically said there's an ammo box and stuff at the start of a loop. But I'll trust that people are not blind. Not sure I should trust that, but I'll trust that. Okay, so yeah. So we can make this look. Okay, works, and then this underneath here. Okay. Some more descent guides. What do you mean? Just continuing work on the same one. We're gonna have more guides, but we are gonna finish up this one. Try to make it the best it can be before we send it out and turn it into video. Of course. Let's have this over here. That already like that. That. They're not catch that one. That different time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, looks good. Awesome. We have that. No, yeah. Okay, so I just want talents, but I want something somewhere where we have actually I need to pick. Yeah, let's continue on. The 1928 or the burn sticky. All that for one of the cams. Let's take the 1928. That's a pretty good weapon in here. Not so much outside of here, but in here it's really good because it has compensation for the mods that it's missing, but here everything's missing its mods. So in here it's one of the best weapons.
Entering room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah.
Medium.
Sadly, I have no control to help there.
Hostiles constructing.
But
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
we'll have that streak
Hostile
still in our
construction
hearts, right?
initiated.
The real streak was not the one that was tracked by Twitch. Along the way.
Console available.
Nah, that was a good one either. This won't be a good one either. On one where we have a red, a blue, and a yellow.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah,
Medium.
neither. Okay.
Hostile construction
Yeah,
initiated.
let's go and
Constructing hostile combatant.
Go through this a little bit more.
I'm ready to go.
Hopefully the game gives me another exotic.
Gotta change mag. Shit, lost one.
Console available.
Ah, bestie. Forgot about that. Already. Just give me a... Go on salvage now. Two rerolls for preservation.
Room selected.
Maybe this one gives me a
Difficulty rating,
red as
easy.
the reselect one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
One thing I didn't put in here because I'm actually
Hostile
not too,
construction initiated.
too sure actually when it starts. Also, I'm pretty sure it's different for solo than in group, I think. In the same way as things, but when hazard starts showing up.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
Exactly. I just never took the time to figure it out.
Available.
And I asked around a little bit, but
Supply
nobody
station
else
available.
really had a real working. It's already the supply, right? Yeah, supply start with that. And hey, the pages, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. Well, 2 years already. That is impressive. And thank you for helping out with my crippling apparel addictions.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Irresponsible. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll be as irresponsible as we can
Hostiles
be.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction
And
initiated.
yeah, seeing as I don't do drugs or drink or do stuff like that or smoke, it'll just have to be apparel.
It's go time.
But yeah, thanks again, and yeah, happy to have had you along all this
Console
time.
online.
And happy to still see you around. Let's go to the list there. Oh, should have picked. Keep forgetting that we also are kind of doing things here.
Activating poison gas simulation. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Right, so what do we really need actually still? Preferably exotic talents. I'm also kind of okay leaving the exotic talent. It's kind of getting too cluttered here anyway. Also with these two I might just swap out having that in there. You know what? I want to put a sentence here with skill or weapon. Actually, it's going to be a comma. With the skills being on the second tab. You'd be surprised how many people never realize that there is a second tab available there. Oh yeah, I never made headers for any of this. Yeah, we don't need headers. Where we're going, we don't need no headers. It's not realize. I need to actually just go and grab something straight and just hold it up to the monitor and make sure it all aligns. And all eyeballing it here. Then every time we go past something, I go like, yeah, that's not gonna set up correctly. Yeah, that section can just be that. Also, yeah, these are barrel patches, can be on the side here. Honestly. That whole section should be without. Yeah. Let's go back here for now. Oh well, hopefully gives me a second exotic, then I can get that.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Addiction, yeah.
Hostile
I mean that's been my,
initiated.
you know, every year for the last few years, my
Keep it tight.
New Year's resolution
The wrong fucking neighborhood. And it's
is to drink more, do more drugs, jump off more bridges, and you know,
go time.
drive drunk more,
One of ours is down.
smoke more. I'm never doing the, you know, resolutions anyway, so might as well make them bad things, then I don't feel bad about skipping out. That's my way of thinking. I just pick bad stuff, and then I don't feel bad when I don't actually do it, because I didn't want to do that bad stuff anyway.
We lost.
Heroic really this hard. Managed to get striker sets, low rolls, and I thought I can do heroic on summit by 2 rogue agents. Well, 2 rogue agents will do that to you, but that's also like one of the harder fights. The thing starting out heroic can be kind of challenging. Make it extra confusing. Heroic can be quite challenging, but challenging isn't so hard, and hard is pretty easy, and easy is way too easy. But if you already have getting a striker set together, especially kind of the watch matters. You'll be getting watch points that you can spend on the main stats in there. Those do make a difference. And yeah, you're likely now won't have like maxed out gear and such. But a large part of it is also beyond gear and build and stuff like that, is also just learning to play the game. Like learning how to position, learning how to do things like make use of your health gauge, your skills, you know, the benefits and downsides of your gear and build, kind of understanding that. So, but heroic is not particularly hard once you're kind of familiar with the game, and the stats especially will help out to make that even easier. So as you get, you know, deeper into the game and, you know, you reach level 1000, once you reach 1000, that's actually, well, technically 999, you have enough points to get all of the other bonuses like the crit chance and crit damage and stuff like that. That helps a lot. And also getting, you know, fully set up gear and builds and weapons and stuff like that. So. But yeah, if you ran into a rogue fight, yeah, that will kick your ass likely if you got unlucky getting. But also that just sends you back to the elevator, and if you can clear the rooms and such, you will be still able to get some gear. But also, if you're very slow on heroic, it might be better just to jump down to challenging and just play there, get the basics, you know, get better gear, and then move your way up. Yeah. Batting 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, those parts I'm still bad with myself as well, with just a little staying a little round still, right? I'm just little bit close. I'll try making it work. Especially if you're playing solo, something like a red build will work out to be overall better. Eclipses and such, they can be used solo, can be made to work, definitely, but they aren't per se just outright solo builds, mostly because they, you know, will struggle on heavies and stuff like that. Oh, fuck him. Let's actually see what else do we maybe want pictures of. Yeah, this waves thing. But then we need to go basically to loop 6 to get that. And then maybe a screenshot of the Nemesis running around next to this. Yeah. So talents. Still want this to have something to be filled in. Okay, so kind of have a plan. Also, if you aren't familiar with it on my, because that can help quite a lot, especially early on with knowing the basics of the of gameplay. On my YouTube channel, there's a playlist. It's called Toolbox as a series.
Selected.
And it goes over a lot of the basics of positioning and other things, movement,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
you know, targets, prioritization, and stuff like that. So
Combatant.
that series might help out quite a bit. The other thing you can do as well is, yeah, don't be afraid to, for instance, matchmake for things. Challenging countdown is pretty easy, and you get seven decoys, I mean teammates. And that can make that pretty easy to farm gear up in, because also there you have, in the same way as Summit, you have selectable targeted loot, so you can set it to whatever you want it to be.
Console available.
And because you're running around with 7 others, most of the time you'll just get carried by the others. Actually, yeah, curious also said actually here. Yeah. For more red builds. It's not per se a starting build, but later on it's handy to, for instance, solo, it can be handy to have a few blue cores, especially with a shield. But Memento is definitely the go-to there. Just in case as well, if you're not familiar with it, I'll link to the recommended build list there. And what I run solo in that list is the tech tanks, especially. The tech tanks are kind of my go-to, but they require technician to be unlocked, and they require you to have a memento. That's kind of what they're built around. But just sticking a memento in a build, solo works pretty well. Oh, I wanted actually that talent election.
New location.
Because I have one of each, but then
Easy.
you know, got myself distracted.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Spawn
highlighted
downstairs.
doors. Hostile construction
Then grab ammo.
initiated.
Well, actually, it gave me a lot of reds already, so I feel I'm doing okay with damage. Also, I'm forgetting I have a fire camera here.
Console online.
But basically as well, even while playing solo, matchmaking is pretty easy to do, and it is helpful for those kind of things. And
Constructing
for a
hostile
large part,
combatant.
as a player that used to be very
Hostile
much just
construction initiated.
solo, basically, I would still matchmake and just, you know, you can random matchmake for missions, you can random matchmake for things. And honestly, everybody in there is kind of just on the same track, mostly of just, you know, it's you don't have to be super social or anything
Console
like that,
online.
as I'm not either.
Supply station activated.
Yeah, let's go with this, maybe. So, let's have... basically that. Oh, and then maybe we take the extra talents big thing. We'll put it underneath there from the shop. I've already kind of made it that we're fighting the Nemesis a little later, so let's just fight him after 5. I don't want to go to loop 6 anyway. I want to have an image of fighting or of having 2 waves.
Hostile construction initiated.
Going to loop 6 anyway, a little past the Nemesis
Hostiles
most likely.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I need this.
Let's do this!
There's a moment of decision paralysis of like, yeah, I should swap to my pistol.
Console available.
Then my brain just didn't actually execute on that. Well, it wasn't per se decision paralysis, it was more execution paralysis. It's my brain not working completely. Okay. Oh no, I know batting averages. I'm not sure if 1,000, like, I feel generally, I don't know what the scale on it is there. But I'm guessing 1,000 is a lot. I'm guessing on that end of it. Anyway, either GC, and thank you so much for the raid there. And yeah, welcome in raiders. And either Gingerman. We have a Gertie living less if to join EA Dice. I don't per se feel much, honestly. It's with, you know, our closed off all of these studios kind of are. It's kind of hard to tell what a person exactly has done. I wish him the best. I can totally get after, you know, because he's been with Massive for at least 10 years, because he was already creative director on 1, right? So wanting something new, just
Entering new location.
new shit to do.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
I don't think as well also like that a lot of other people alongside of the firings and stuff went into full on like Division is dead. They canceled everything. It's just like that's not what they said.
Initiated.
A studio with 750 people went to 700 basically. That's what happened.
Highlighted doors.
Which is, if you actually have kind of been around gaming news and stuff, like not something weird. Like yeah, they just basically finished support for 2 big games, Star Wars and Star Wars is not completely finished yet, but the thingy is Avatar is now. That was the last DLC if I understood it right that they put out. But they're odd timing and odd from a PR perspective because they were pushing that guy kind of hard. So it kind of sucks for them that now is, you know, basically lost marketing effectively. You know, they marketed the hell out of that guy. As being like, hey, this is the guy that's gonna front run Survivors, especially. And now he's gone. But yeah, the thing is also in everything. Nobody's completely unreplaceable in any way. And honestly, I don't think much will change. And yeah, thanks again there, GC, and yeah, thanks for raiding this away. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. I'm gonna guess you're head out right away as I can get that feeling of after stream just wanting to go chill for a while. But yeah, enjoy. I'm gonna curious more to see like what the future will hold for Division, but also like not in a speculation form. I'll just be around. I'll be here. I've been here for a while. I'll be here for a while longer, most likely, and we'll see what the future holds in general when it comes around. The nice thing about the future, you don't have to do much. It just comes. If you want to or not, doesn't matter. Inevitable rise of the future. We do have Vigilance 4 already. I'm also not too big of a fan of Vigilance Solo. Yeah. Actually. It's about internal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've definitely heard, like, yeah, you know, like more in like the colloquial sense of not per se baseball, like just, you know, somebody going like, yeah, they're batting high, they're batting a high average or stuff like that. How the actual numbers of it work, but that makes sense. Although, likely, if you ask me in like 2 months, I'll go like, I don't know. I've likely looked it up at some point, knowing myself, and I've forgotten since. But yeah, it's basically then just a percentage skill, but then plus with an extra digit. That makes sense. Console online. Actually, I think I've heard the term batting 1,000, right? that's a term. Recommend more Umbra or Striker? Umbra by Striker by quite a bit. Umbra is because that was where that sentence was going. Umbra can be pretty good. Umbra isn't bad at all, but it requires kind of ambush tactics, which you don't have everywhere place for. Playing solo, it's a little bit okayer, because if you're in a group setting, it's kind of just annoying. Either people are waiting for you, or if they're nice enough, or more likely what usually happens is that you kind of feel left behind as you're trying to charge up all that. Striker just works out of the box much more consistently. Nowadays also tipping skills is pretty competitive. Also for solo play, a lot of stuff. But that one also kind of needs longer engagements, which there are some places, but yeah, Striker just out of the box works pretty well. And can be either sticking for solo, as you were talking about being solo earlier, mostly sticking a memento in there, or a few blue cores with a shield.
Console active.
But Umbra also isn't bad. Like, there are some gear sets that are bad, or I would consider bad. Virtuoso comes to mind. And Breaking Point.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
Activating from scratch and since release. If you like, yeah, if it's that far back, then, for instance, I shall link it again, as it's just checking how far up it was, but it's been a while since. I'll link to the recommended build list. Putting something together from the recommended build list, as you might guess, is recommended. That's what. Also, I have this thing and I keep forgetting to use it. Because if you have builds from year 1, they'll be definitely out of date. Builds from like the last few years, most of them will still work. Most of them would still be, effective. I'm not gonna fight the Nemesis after this loop anyway. So let's just take it over here and get a few more credits. Also, yeah, I want to go to loop 6 where we get 2 waves. I just want a screenshot of the wave 1 out of 2 kind of deal.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Oh, actually on the loading screen I should go grab the... Oh, yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
I should try to record it, the snapshot.
Console active.
Yeah. But I gotta build together and then start setting goals. Just pick a destination in the distance and start working towards that. Like if you want to go raiding, start figuring out what you need for that. If you want to go PvPing or something, start figuring out what you need for that. Stuff like that.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
But first I would try to get a okay-ish build together.
Steam hazard activated.
For some it's also just getting a shit ton of builds, different builds. That's my that's my goal usually in video games. So
Hostiles constructing.
that by itself can be the goal of just
doors.
getting a lot of stuff. Also, there are some collection ones, like trying to get all the retaliation blueprints, trying to get all of the general blueprints, for instance. Hey, jury. I'm the judge and executioner. Oh, yeah. Another agent. So Div 3, I want to set back in December. I said Division 3 will be weakened in Division 1. I mean, that seems a given. Like, at least a given of something that someone like that would say. Like, you're not going to say, like, no, Division 3 is set in one room inside of one building. It's just you and Keener sitting across from each other having a slap fight. Like, nah. I mean, of course, they're going to just go like, yeah, Division 3 is bigger, better than Division 1 and 2 combined. And it's like, yeah. Right, it's just a marketing. At least that's how I would read it. For me, Division 3 is just, well, I'll see it when I see it. There is no... Like, I like Division 2. Quite often, that does mean I like Division 1 as well. That will mean I'm interested in Division 3. But doesn't inherently give Division 3 a win already. For me personally. Oh yeah, let's actually get this. We need to get this. I know, for those actually joining, I'm also in the background kind of getting some imagery for the descent guide. So that's kind of what we're doing here as well. So here and there I'll be. It's also why this likely at the end time of it will have been like a 2-hour descent run just to get to the Nemesis. Oh, I'm 62. And a burn sticky. I'm gonna take the M60 there. Game's being very nice to me on this run. Exceptionally. Like, yeah. That's how it's regular game. For solo play, thing to consider as well is for control points and stuff, hotshot determined. Like hotshot determined can, for control points and activating in general against certain factions, can be even faster. Striker is the general king, like it can deal with anything. But yeah, there's a whole class of headhunters, especially with determined. The thing is that you only really need to get one first headshot, and then from there you can just body shot with the right kind of build. And that right kind of build is basically the hotshot determinants. They're also in there in the recommended list.
Console.
You can also go without determinants, but then yeah, you kind of need to have decent aim. I kind of forget quite often about determined builds just because I don't use them so much. The bus room. Let's take it on this again. And actually use the resources. What difficulty? As in just in where? Because different difficulties are different in different places.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
In general play, if you play long enough, heroic will just feel like the place that you're kind of always used to. So, or do you mean here in descent? Actually, we are in descent. But here, yeah, it depends on what we're doing. But we also pick difficulty per room.
Console. Available. Supply station activated. Yeah, easy enough nemesis.
Gonna take the medium. Let's get some more credits out of it.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna blow them up.
Getting them all down.
Console active.
She'll blow my brain. Let's just take the easy here. We'll have the Nemesis fight after.
Entering new
Oh yes, I
location.
want the screenshot of
Difficulty
that as well.
rating easy.
Sure we get that.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Forgetting. I have a fire cam and I keep forgetting that I have it and how easy it can make these fights. Where'd you go?
Console available.
Vigilance 7. Sure, fine. Rather invest into some of these other ones. Solo, you'll get hit too much for Vigilance to be like really the first pick. Also, for deeper runs here in Rat, actually, we wouldn't pick Vigilance.
EMP attack
Intimidate
simulation
would be there.
online. Entering new
Gonna
room.
get your Rampagers.
Difficulty rating high value target.
And yeah, thanks once again for
Constructing hostile combatant.
the long continued support.
Hostile construction initiated.
Much appreciated.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
These guys quick. Where did this one go? Will eventually come out of and there.
I can do this.
It's weird that didn't target her. Ooh, second exotic. I'll take it. Before Nemesis. Armor without gunner specialization in heroic. Your medpacks are your best tool. First off, not getting hit, and a lot of that is positioning and maneuvering and stuff. Second is there is no better healer than the medpacks, honestly. You have 4 of them. If you even need to, you can always kind of go and refill them by just fast traveling to the White House and stuff. You can, of course, also add in Palisade, for instance, into some builds. Palisade as a brand has plus 10% armor on kill as well. But that's also, for instance, why solo I run the Memento. Memento has armor regen instead, so every second you're regenning some armor. For solo play, that's pretty good, just because yeah, you don't need to use up too many med packs at that point. Exotic talents. Yeah, so insert table 2. Oh, I wanted to get a picture from here for the map actually as well. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. The worst selection underneath it as well is a trio of poop. A trio directly made out of shit. As far as exotic talent goes. Right, yeah. It's knowing that when we move that center divider, although that's just because it's center justified. It's the actual reason. This weapon one is actually too small, yeah. Okay. So just the picture by the Nemesis would be nice, and for the rest we have everything then. Yeah, because all of this needs to just be text. That is that. No, I'll accept that. Oh, let's actually fix this up. This can be the same. Okay. And now we can resize all these to make it line up. Let me change the balance, of course. Yeah, okay. Screw that one. We'll just show a bunch of different ones there. Oh, yeah. Or just having a shot of the Nemesis would be nice, and a shot of the loop, and a shot of extra waves. Although over here, yeah. There's also one shot I wanted to change here. First. Just gonna take Bloodsucker, even though I don't have even Intimidate, but I'll take it then. Thing is, though, for a deep run setting, I have the Vigilance that we would normally not take for that. So your Intimidate would go in instead of Strained, which isn't a great idea. Over to get the mountain. Yeah. One of the places that you can get the blueprint for that one is also in the retaliation pool. Where is... Because that's in target loot backpacks. Where's the memento here? Okay, so this is for outcast kill squads, which wouldn't require much. Well, you wouldn't still need to deal with a kill squad, but that's easier than at least if it's a completion one. But you could try to get the blueprint from the kill squad rewards here in retaliation. Also by itself as well, retaliation is nowadays a pretty good mode for gearing up, even more so than Summit, I would say. Yeah, let's. I don't precisely need that stuff even. Seeing as we are going beyond, let's take a yellow slot. But let's feed the rest into just this. Oh, I totally forgot to take the map picture I wanted there. Keep being kind of distracted by stuff. That's fine now. Yeah.
Entering new room.
It shouldn't be too hard of a nemesis. I have trauma, I have good weapons, I have 2 exotics. Even though one of them isn't going to do anything here with Bloodsucker.
Nemesis detected.
Emotional support Bloodsucker.
System curtailed.
Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Not too great to get health gated there.
System reactivated.
I'm just gonna wait it out now.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
And medpack bug. Well, this is happening. Oh, you're really gonna rush me? What a bitch. I'm just gonna wait that tailgate. I'm not even gonna engage. I have trauma again, so tailgate should be back.
Simulation
What a bitch.
terminated. Collect and gather.
Being that aggressive, that's not nice. I did take a screenshot there. Let me see if I can get from the screenshot thingy. What's our time there? 1 hour 46. You know what? We're making a loop 5 nemesis, but an hour 46. Although yeah, we were just taking a lot of well, working on the guide and stuff. A couple of questions. In here, you mean in Descent, or I mean in general? Right? Yeah. But in here in Rat, you wouldn't take it. In Rat, even though I have it here for deep runs, you would go Allegro. Though I do have some here. Like for Nemesis, it's fine. But yeah, for deep runs, you would go because you're taking Allegro, Unhinged, Obliterate, Surgical, Intimidate, Strained. Vigilance would be the same pool as Obliterate, and Obliterate is going to fill that pool up at 10 already by a lot. Oh, Vigil Backpack, you mean? Vigil is decent. I've ran it for... I just thought you meant Vigilance, of course. Vigil is decent for shotguns and SMGs. I've run it with Hunter's Fury here and there. It's pretty good, but yeah, you need to do the weapon swapping thing and stuff, which, you know, you don't per se need to do. Shotguns, you can just go ahead and rush, intimidate, and SMGs are fine with just Obliterate and just Vigilance Backpack. But if you're okay with the weapon swapping, it's one of the stronger talents, of course. It's a severed multiplier. Cannot transfer crit damage or headshot damage? No, it transfers everything. So the damage, whatever you hit for, that's getting, divided by 2. 1 is getting spread, 1 is staying on the target. So crit damage, headshots, and stuff all get included. Any bonuses you have are included. Wait. But on the spread, it won't show it as like headshot damage and stuff because it isn't. It's getting spread in the same way that, for instance, Negotiator gets spread. If you're shooting headshot with Negotiator, you also get just, the damage number, but not the... Yeah, let me see if I have a good shot here. Oh, you connect Division 2. I think that's a great one. No. I should have Fatima. Oh, I should have taken a photo out of her. Well, let's try this. What? No. try something. Body disappeared. There we go. That kind of works actually. Oh, I can use that actually in other places too, when we don't have full images. Might use that in some other places. It's gonna make sure that also in mobile and stuff that all looks right. So waves. Waves remains. That's the only real thing I want still. Let's go do that. The regular and good brand, yeah, by a lot. It's a separate multiplier, so it's 10%. It's 35 and 45, right? Off the top of my head. It's 10% more. But no brand set is gonna come close to that. But then also, yeah, when it's up, of course. The thing with the brand set will be that brand set would be always active. So, but if you're putting on the visual, you might as well be always doing the thing of the visual. Otherwise, why are you running a visual? Better on TS or SB? Yes, yes. Better than visual, you mean? What? Are we gonna? Because those two aren't per se like in the same line of thinking, I feel, for me. But thermal is just, yeah, can fit anywhere. Like it's spreading any damage, whatever the damage of the set does, it's spreading that. So there is no like it's better on this, I think. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't care per se what gear set it is on, as long as there's a good way of sticking it in there. Honestly, I would say it's better on on striker, because you can go chest and backpack. On tipping skills you can also, if you have to, for that, because yeah, overdogs is, for instance, too large to ignore. Nah. You would want, so it's basically, because striker you can go chest and backpack, and then overdogs turmoil. It's more like you wouldn't use it, for instance, on, I mean, you could on Coco, but because you can't use the Coco chest really, you would be giving up like an exotic. Because our exotic, even if it's not overdogs, it can be Tinkerer, which is, with good talents, usually around like 10% or something, at least. Probably not the best place to take a screenshot in the middle of fighting. Next time, gadget. Glad it still worked out for me.
Console available.
Yeah, let's see if that screenshot is usable. Or at least what I want from it. Yeah. Okay. Ventilation is on this side, right? Oh yeah, so let's focus just on this. I just want electricity and the bus. We are starting on the right side, right? Yeah, ventilation was my first room here, right? So we're gonna go electricity lab next, whatever it is. Let me pick my talent. I'm gonna take a quick pee break as well after this. Just to, as I need to. Just in case. Yeah, it's worth keeping. I have one in my stash too for playing around with. I liked it a lot with Hunter's Fury, actually, Vigil. You just run a SMG and a shotgun. I was even running Obliterate as the chest talent. Stacking up with SMG. When that's empty, swapping over. Or well, usually, you know, shotgun equipped, swapping to SMG, starting with that. Getting Obliterate up and then using Obliterated. Like once Obliterate is up, then shotguns can keep it going, but owner what build with bigger transfer more consistently. Thing is, it's just splitting whatever damage you're doing. In the past, there was double dipping on parts of it. I don't think there is anything that still dips double, right? Overdogs and stuff all is also fixed up basically. Oh yeah, let me actually catch you. I missed some stuff over here, I think. Sorry, shift. Completely missed that one. Given the when it comes to players now, well, so there's the system that is behind it isn't pretty clear, but it's 4 specific comms. So when it says like, or I don't know how many it was for this week, but when it says like, you know, 4 comms, it's not just you get 4 comms, it's 4 specific comms. It just doesn't show which ones. So there is a list out there. Let me actually go and find that link. There's a list. Now I see what's happening there. Okay, Automat was grabbing those. Yeah, this link. So you need to know which ones you're missing and when they come around. So it's a very bad system that they made, but yeah. Effectively, they're rerunning the comms. So in this case, for instance, I started when they started with this account. This is my second account. So here I didn't keep up with the descent comms. I've done some descents here and there with this account. But now I'm basically doing every weekly. And because of that, I'll just hit everything. And some weeks I don't get anything because I already had all those comms. Some weeks I get 4. Some weeks I get in between. It's a little bit convoluted. I'll put that link also actually in the... But yeah, there's a schedule to it, and it's that link kind of explains all that. Sorry, bro. But yeah, you need it. Basically, it's just specific comms. So you need to kind of figure out which ones you're missing, and then hit those weeks, or just do it every week, and here and there you'll get one. Especially if you just have one, it's Because there's just a few things. The quickstep was in general loot pool. Incorrect, I think. Not as far has been reported so far. And yeah, we haven't had any recent patches that would change anything like that. So, no. The only way was recently the winter caches. Okay, no, you can only, although I'm guessing Cairo already answered that. Yeah, reconfigure it. Exotics can be optimized though, yeah. Which I'm guessing they said as well. We want the new one with the stats, yeah. There, yeah. And yeah, optimization is for everything. But basically, yeah, all the exotics are you have to, when you get them, Inaya will have the blueprints for it generally, and then you can reconfigure them at the crafting table. And that's a complete reroll. It keeps upgrading, but any optimizations and such will be lost, and it will re-roll the third stat basically each time. That's usually more what it is used for. So you can get a different different stat there. And then everything can be optimized. That's not particularly true actually, but for simple
Immediate medical assistance needed.
what am I doing? Although that's
Agent
fine.
deceased.
I got what I needed. Although I wanted to get a picture of... Oh, actually, I wasn't even in the wrong room even there, so it's fine. Let's actually go in and get these pictures, because I do want those. But yeah, that was me thinking more about what I'm saying than what I'm playing. But that's fine as well, because all I really want... Although I don't even want that, per se. I'm kind of fine with leaving these. Let's maybe leave those. Let's go do something else. We've been on the scent for quite a while.
Facility
So
detected.
there I did get some comms.
Combat
So
simulation program active.
for the person asking earlier, so for instance, yeah, in my case, I've kind of in the similar boat. So I got one. Rikers. That was one I was missing. And his character still. That was this one. But likely was showing like, yeah, multiple comms, but I had the other ones on it. Although also don't be too like, because if you're going too slow on heroic, it's better just to be on challenging and just get your bearings. But heroic, once you kind of get the hang of it, is easy enough. It's not easy still. You'll still die here and there. Everybody still dies here and there. But you won't die so much that you can't get anything done. Speaking of which, yeah, no, let's go take a quick buy break, and then we'll likely go for a weekly and get the weekly done on this account as well. And yeah, if anybody wants to join for that, feel free to let me know. Although yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get set up for that. Although if you want to join me for that, feel free to already join me if you have me already.
Priority objective.
Yeah, I'll be here right back.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
outside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
There we go. Needed that. Just to get that out so I can actually also take a sip of that again. Yeah, let's go for a weekly. And yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me. I remember somebody asking earlier. I don't know if they're still around. Oh yeah, that's way earlier. I was trying to scroll up, but a lot of chat has happened since. As I we're gonna go for the weekly here. We'll go and get the 3 missions done. Get some of these bounties in, preferably in West Potomac. We can try to get. Actually, do you have True Sons ones here? They also have one here. We need to use that. Any of the dailies, True Sons? Could even use that challenging True Sun one there. Just to be lazy. Yeah, let's already set up the world, maybe. Maybe even 5. Get some stars out of it. Definitely have OD here available, so. Yeah. We'll go ongoing directive. And if anybody's interested, let me know. Otherwise, might matchmake for some parts of it. I'll likely go and start with Plaza. No, we'll go do the 2 missions first. Or well, these 2 missions. Oh well, the missions in general. Orphan almost empty there. Running it with Gunner? No. Should be running it with Gunner. So I should maybe go grab Gunner real quick. At least while I'm solo. But again, if anybody's interested, let me know. Can slash invite you in. Okay. Messages earlier was a thing getting caught, but yeah, it's the auto mod, you know. Oh, no takers. Yeah. I just matchmake them in a minute.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons.
Should have too many
So
people
start
trying
by
to
disabling
join.
any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, let me know. Just gonna wait for that initial ammo we get from Gunner. Hold on a second. I can just pistols on these.
Golden bullet received. Serious. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Okay.
Hostile has formed golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Over there, guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
Is
incapacitated.
it gonna work here? Yeah, I had to go for the heavy to try to get him off there. You know what? It's gonna be easier just to let's wipe
Serious trauma
reset.
detected.
We'll have ammo then as well.
Out!
Agent killed.
This way as well. We'll have ammo starting at.
I've been blinded!
Gotta fall back.
Also by dying, the screenshot, the screen shake breaks. Which I don't mind. It's quite often, yeah. On a wipe reset, the Regulus's visual at least breaks, but still does its thing, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It count as a thing? I don't think it does actually.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Let me check with what are they even. Yeah, sorry. I need to take care of a spammer.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
Is there likely somebody get there? Account credentials.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Picked up. Just make sure I got all of it. Yeah. Actually, double check. I've had everyone, I think, disabled in general.
Grenade deployed. Get off me.
Yeah. So I do think I have that disabled. That's what we're trying to do. And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, I might just matchmake here and just carry some extra people.
Proceed. Serious trauma detected.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Golden bullet turning what is already pretty easy, even easier. So Jefferson Plaza. So. Okay, we'll likely we'll wait at the boss room if we have to.
Entering contaminated
We're back
area.
upstairs. Jump there.
DC-62 toxic detected.
You
Contamination
land
level
just right
0.
on a teammate,
What the
then.
hell? These readings are insane.
yeah.
They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Fun. This is not great because in this room it's nice to be aggressive, man. Maybe I pull sword. You know when they spawn.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to
That's
dismantle
good.
the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Agent down.
I have back already. Thank you so much as well there, Mark. And yeah, glad to be of service. I enjoy making those things as well, so it always all works out. Heavy from them. Haven't seen that often. I thought we were already on the third one. Also, I wasn't actually expecting
Now in your group.
even the third wave there on 2-man. Yeah, looking forward to finishing up the descent guide as well. We'll make a... It's definitely going to be, well... Is it going to be a 3-parter, I feel, actually, if we're I'm kind of thinking about structure-wise as a video. It was almost a 3-parter as a guide. We're just going through all of the in-depth guide.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Seems to be that guy.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Yeah. What was our time there? Just out of curiosity. 11. Actually surprised I even kept up the little bit I did there. Yeah, let's go. Although, well, I'm not sure if you're sticking around, Doug, or if you want to swap or not.
Complete.
Because, yeah, we're going to go down the list here, basically, of the weekly. Next up, American history. Just going to do the full weekly on this character and account, and then we can park it for the next rest of the week. Let's give it on 5.
An agent has left your group.
Okay. Although, while you're doing that, let's get started already.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area
Dog loads in, he loads in. Maybe grab a purple.
Another agent has hostile.
Oh, I do not have
golden bullet.
special ammo on
First
this.
priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Sometimes it's a little awkward with
Received.
with directives at the start. Once we get ongoing going, it's going.
Promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
I should try to get some special ammo in my
Open the cells, and the cells are open.
pistol too. So I have
The main holding area is downstairs. Get
effects
moving.
of the gear set. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Back there again. Full send. Yeah. Also, I found why it wasn't posting Automod. There was likely too many links in there. Automod was detecting it as weird.
Immediate
It's
medical
showing up in
assistance
the
needed.
log there
Agent
of it.
malfunction. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
That's right, that's barely dead. I thought he's dead, right? Yeah. That's good enough for now.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Onward we go. Still looking for the key, even though I know we have it already.
Going for the support.
Reinforcements en route.
Actually, I'm running gunner. I should run it with other mag. With the other patch.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're just surviving here first.
Golden bullet complete.
And then we have the full set of armor breaks.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding.
Generally as well, I just
There's a
don't care
bright
about them
flash
too
and it's
much.
static.
So I just avoid caring and repairing them. I should grab it later.
Serious trauma detected.
Picked you up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Bad over here. It's for Acosta.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Agent received a golden bullet.
They did spawn there, but they just came out late. I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. We'll go and spend some time with survival and the survive fest thing. Yeah, sure, you can still kill it from her. Yeah, just kill it from behind.
Vital signs critical.
Did you just fall out of the sky?
Golden bullet complete.
A second there for that to register that that wasn't friendly.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel is going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Yeah, let's go do Lincoln as well. That'll be the last mission we need. And again, if anybody wants to join us. After this, we'll go and do the activities and the blacklist, Bruce and Bonnie's. This character also Yeah, they need named true sons for this part. So we'll be getting those already. There's some. Hopefully that'll be on the map after as well. Let's see how that goes. Can already go over the mission boundary just to start regenning ammo.
And remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I guess we're going.
You're done for.
Fuck the division! I can fix this!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
I can't see!
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Yeah.
They're moving south. There's a gate between.
It's fine.
It looks
Let's just
closed
finish
from
this
here.
up.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Got something here.
Yeah. I heard something.
I'm mobilizing top! Enemy shield up!
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Another shot, and I'm up.
Oh wait, are we double? OD, I'm guessing? Actually, might be.
Get the gun back!
The downside of Golden Bullet is always makes the game very unfun. Let's just get her done. Tomorrow we won't be playing this game anyway.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
It's
clear.
fine.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, actually, are we? Oh wait, I'm running with that. Never mind. Forgot where I am on accounts wise.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Nanip.
Running won't save you!
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
It's gonna go like that, and then. Oh, actually, after this mission, I'll take my leave, and then.
Careful with those rounds! You wanna kill everybody in here?
I'll finish up the rest a little bit later. I'm realizing I may want to just go and finish up that descent, guys.
DC-62 detected.
Because at least if we have that done, then I can kind of forget about it. I kind of sell it in my head of just like, I need to go get those two pictures. We'll just try to get the lab and then we have to get the two images there.
They're moving on our
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody help me!
We'll come back to the rest of that part later.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Neat.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are to man. We get that last wave.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
That will be interesting. Are you sure of that? Little trader. Because as far as currently known, unless something has recently changed, but usually we would need a patch to have any changes to the drop pools. Quick step is not available generally. It would be nice if it was, because honestly, it's too important of an item not to.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
But yeah, let's do that indeed. I'll take my leave after this, because I want to go get those pictures in the thing, and then I'll... But that leaves us at the point of just meeting the activities, and we'll get this done later.
How relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Oh yeah, GG's all around. I'll leave you all to it.
An agent is no longer in your
And
group.
get you around. Wait, what happened here? Slam just decided to just go bye-bye. Oh well. Interestingly, that part of it still works, but that light is still on. So actually, is it the actual light then, perhaps? Hello? No percussive maintenance? Hey. Let's for now just move this over here. Just so it's a little bit more flat this way, but we'll have to deal with it for today. Can't replace that one easily right now. I have another one in available. Well, in this case, this thing is already dead. But yeah, if it doesn't come back, it's still dead anyway, so it doesn't make too big of a difference there. Oh yeah, we don't need those over here. Wrong og. It's just weird for it to just die in the middle of use. Is it getting hot? Actually, or something, but that's the only... No. So. But I have a replacement one. It's nice to have just dual light, so you have a little less shadow. But for now, we'll make do for today. Yeah. Let's take off these directives again. On me. Yeah, let's go get those descent images. So what I need
Aliens are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
just on this map, electricity and field testing. Actually, let's go through this while we're doing another run anyway. See if I have any. Actually, here as well, we can just do. Would be a good opener. But this one is outside of descent anyway. And we put this in there. Let's put that a little bit more square. Wait, doesn't this have the text? What? Oh, the text is only there when you're hovering over it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go RL. Well, anything else we need? Oh, loop. Did I get a screenshot at the loading screen? No. But that should be here already. Although, no, it would only show up after. Oh, no, it does.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area detected.
I feel I've added too much images now. But maybe later on we'll cut it down a little bit in how much we have. Or we'll just keep it and it's... Or try to play around with how we present some of the images. We know it's the image of a rogue encounter. I could try to go and find some of them in the sense deeper runs and stuff. That one we maybe keep. That all seems fine. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just for the overdrive might be handy to get that image, but that will need to be from a different video. Oh, sure. Isn't that? That's yeah. 46. Why so long? Then we have like not somewhere where there's overnight shipping. I feel generally if I order something, it'll be zero the next day usually. Puppies. Oh, actually, oh, yeah, we are on the right yellow, right? Yeah. We need to be on the yellow side to get the right boss room. And that's right, I actually remember to actually get the stuff that we want. Gonna take shrapnel trap. We're likely not gonna go, we're not going past a loop likely here. Doesn't matter, no. The next one needs to be electricity.
Difficulty rating, medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
What the fuck?
I didn't use too much of my AR ammo.
Console active.
One thing I wouldn't mind doing is at some point if we get slot as a thing. As a rotation, as a talent pool. I wouldn't mind
Entering new room.
yeah,
Difficulty
what,
rating,
why
medium.
are you such a fucking idiot? I'm in here to go into electricity line. Like it just says just my brain's busy thinking about speaking. Why should now not give us that layout for a while?
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Places where? Oh, locally?
Priority
Okay.
objective available.
What was my priority then? Apparently I did something that was the priority earlier. Yeah. That was done.
Shade tech prohibited.
Yeah, now we have this.
Denied.
Where we need that layout to get that boss room, so. But it's a 1 in 3, so hopefully that shouldn't be too bad, right?
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Yeah, man.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
Lab is supposed to be more common than bunker. Gotten 3 times bunker in a row. Give me yellow lab.
Facility detected.
Not likely tomorrow we'll give, although I might do that just off stream, just be boring. Maybe on stream just to read
Shade tech
4
prohibited.
times bunker in a row.
Access denied.
What? I remember when originally trying to make the bunker map, sometimes we would get like 10 times in a row that we wouldn't get bunker. Because there's basically 2 instances of lab and 1 instance of bunker in there. So it's a 1 in 3.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
This is like
Entering
flipping
combat simulation program.
heads 10 times in a row. Wait, this is just no, right? Like in the past we would also do this. And we'd get different labs and stuff quite often. I'm like thinking now, is this like deterministic before until I like start it there? Kind of curious now.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Oh,
Deactivating shade
yellow,
protocols.
right? Yeah.
Entering combat simulation program.
Hey.
Area detected.
Now, electricity lab, or whatever difficulty it is. We take that one. Out of those.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
First wave is going to be cleaners, or first
Hostile
loop.
construction initiated.
Because it always is solo.
Console available.
Sticky to the head. Electricity. That's all I need.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Well, that's not all I need. I need the boss room too, but
Hostiles constructing.
this is the
Hostiles
first
spawn
one.
from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh. I haven't reloaded that thing. Not very smart.
Console available.
Alright, race is my free? Yeah. It's not the worst. Oh, I hate my brain sometimes. Am I this much on autopilot? Let me in. Let me in. I should just leave.
Agent
Okay.
deceased.
This is gonna be even more of a timer. Or that part where I'm going in there to take a picture after. I'm getting very frustrated with myself as well. It's fine. Let's just get her then. Because all I really want is to replace this picture with one that is actually shot wide. Every other picture is wide, and this one and the field testing aren't. That's all I
Facility
want to
detected.
change.
Combat simulation pro. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Now we have this again. We're just trying to get the right one. Should have just gone to the boss room and gotten the boss room one, because that's the one why we need. Because with this other one, it can be either lab. For electricity, you always pass it, or you always get a chance to go into there. It's fun.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
What I want to do tomorrow is make a few shorts. I'll likely do that in the afternoon. I'm gonna do Striker, Equalizer Overdog Striker.
Facility.
I feel that one's due. Then we have to kind of see which other ones.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
Oh, actually, maybe with the stats video is now done. Should maybe do the hard caps. One. As the only tips, and then because kind of try to always do them as a build overview, which is like the build shorts,
Facility
and then
detected.
they also fiddle with the numbers here for bunker. Like bunker shouldn't be popping up as much as it
Shade
is.
tech prohibited. Access denied.
Blue room.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
We might as well go for your yellow room. Yeah, let's at least make it yellow room. Let's go.
Facility detected. Combat simulation
Change
program
that to that.
active.
We have a kind of spreadsheet of tracking. I need to actually redo the thing, or because it's kind of based
Shade
on
tech prohibited.
the
Access
build collection,
denied.
but I haven't been adding.
Deactivating shade
Like basically,
protocols.
what's white hasn't been done.
Entering
Like we've
combat
been
simulation
shuffling so
program.
many builds around that it's no longer correct.
Safe
I should
area
just change
entered.
this to be like which ones I've kind of done, and then I can kind of make a list of which ones I haven't. Blue room again. That works well. Those are other ones, right? Or yeah.
Facility.
Kinda give me the yellow side. Was it on the other subjects?
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
Yeah, I feel the hard caps is likely
Safe area detected.
a handy one to do. Mostly yellow room, yeah. Nice.
Combat simulation activated.
There's a crit chance, hazard protection, explosive resistance, and it's a simple video as well. And PFE.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I feel it's also due to mostly being so used to just being kind of
Hostile
brain
construction
dead in
initiated.
between when it comes to descent.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That's usually how I end up playing it in deeper runs. It's just like try to pay attention in the fights, and then in between parts, I don't pay too much attention. Unhinged my free down person.
They got around me.
Console active.
Sure, vigilance. Electricity.
Room selected.
Funny would it be if I make the
Easy.
same mistake again?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console online.
Okay, what are we gonna pick? Oh yeah, let's take it from that side. So put it here. No. So, yeah. Zoom controls. Not put the UI there. Oh, actually, what's how does this thing look even? But how to do this apparently? Oh, it's kind of that way, right? So like that. All that for a picture. Outline. That is this right? 2 pixel. There we go. It looks in line with the rest now. Now the same at the base, at the boost. Plus. Oh yeah, it's turning out pretty good. I'm perfectly happy with it. Basically just needs one last big pass, just reading through everything and maybe kind of rewording some stuff. I've already done that once, but kind of quick.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
And then yeah, it
Hostile construction initiated.
goes towards becoming a video, and that might be
Constructing hostile combatant.
that might be a hell unto itself.
Got you. Back off.
Console active.
Fuse.
Supply station activated.
These we all have. Just need the boss room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
That was also the thing
Hostile
that I
combatant.
kind of always,
Hostile
why I put it
construction
off as
initiated.
much as I did is, it is definitely, as a guy that's, I think like twice the size of even the skill one, which was already like a lot larger than, it was already double the size of the countdown one, for instance.
Console active.
A lot of it is just because a lot of mechanics are different in here. So you kind of have to... We're not going past the loop anyway. But strained wouldn't be too helpful. And I need this boss room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated.
But I'll be happy with it
Hostiles
done, and then
constructing. Hostile spawn from
likely
highlighted
towards next month we'll start turning it into... Well, I'm thinking of doing it basically after the climax and stuff, because with climax we'll end up with Shepherd or Sheriff. But I went Shepherd. And then basically after climax pre-PTS. Although, man, with them doing just kind of 12 weeks, PTS is going to be like right after climax, I feel. It's not that I should die here.
I don't have a shot. I'll kill you, mother.
We get the picture first. So I'm actually go here. Climaxes, anniversary season. I would hope they would, with all of... Oh, is that... Oh. Yeah, we'll see when we see it. Are they doing that as a season thing? That would be extremely dumb. Like, all the stuff they've done to get it back on track. Although, now it wouldn't be too hard. Now it wouldn't be too hard to kind of let your year start on the right moment. Also, yeah, that sounds up their alley of dumb things to do, honestly. So, wouldn't surprise me if it is actually as a season. Was it adding an unnamed season into the mix or an unnumbered season? Like, I'm just gonna roll my eyes at them if they do that. Yeah. Let's actually turn you first. Bring it up first. Should have just pushed it down, especially because this one is like some of the highest layers. Oh, recrop things. There we go. Because now at least all of them look ultra wide, so it all looks in line. And with that, yeah, let's drop out of here. Oh, actually, was I showing this? Not sure it was. But yeah, now all of them at least look in the same style. So that's good. We need to actually update it here as well.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
Does this actually somewhere show word count? I've never actually looked at word count. Sometimes I'm poking into places that I'm not sure. Oh, word count. 9,400. So 9,400. 415 even. Kind of a small book on itself. Yeah, I found it with thanks, Skinner. Yeah, let's actually go catch up this character because they were not caught up on this. Let's go get that first. Name that cast. Let's go murder some outcast. I'm just gonna run the Heartbreak Attack tank and just quickly get her done. go do the LMG and AR zone here. Let me catch up. Yeah. They have, yeah. And then like kind of already looking at it and parsing through it, yeah, it's gonna be likely a 3-parter or even maybe even a 4-parter. Interesting. Why is this guy's thing showing when everybody else's doesn't usually when the thing is off? When the modifier is off. Somebody says for 1 month only. Okay. That's an extremely dumb thing to do. But sure. Seems in line with what they sometimes do. Well, we'll see how that works out. Okay, so yeah, now more things make sense. I never would have thought that that would be a separate season unto itself, but sure.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
We'll get it when we get it.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
Also, I haven't been keeping up to date on basically everything that happened in that one game show now, or the game conference. Something that I need to just do a stream again, just to kind of recap all of the stuff there. I'm not interested in looking through hours of immersive mode to kind of get stuff over there. Like, I don't care about that mode at all. I just want some of the details of it, and just to know more because I'll be asked about it. Yeah, random exotics. That's why sometimes weapons and slots are nice for that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, I haven't been on
Additional
that
hostile
and
contacts.
and likely I won't be on Reddit for never. I can't go back to, like, once you're kind of out of it, it's just like, oh yeah, this is why I quit smoking. Right. It's kind of like that. Like, remember when I stunk after smoking? Like, remember how angry I would always be after reading some of the stupid shit on Reddit, and then you have to kind of rebut it. Nowadays, for me, there's enough stupid stuff on Reddit or on Discord to not have to care about Reddit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Or some people oblige and bring the stupid directly to my comment sections and just deal with it there. But more, there was a lot of segmented information, right? There was like the main live stream they did, the gameplay of the other guy, and there was an interview I saw being posted.
And do it, people!
Please, please, thank you.
Thank you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Just, oh wait, what? Or I mean, like the talk. I got streamed somewhere. I've seen the panel or whatever. Not like a live stream on like the Division game thing. No. Let's go in there. But more they just need to like kind of do a Western edition of just, hey, this is all this information. So far, like that work should not be done by like others.
Friendly combatants detected. Day. Well, in any case, like, yeah, it's more, I haven't been keeping up. And I'm also likely not gonna keep up until they kind of have a place where they like a live. What they need to do is just do a live stream and then kind of talk about this stuff, talk about the guy leaving, talk about the firings, talk about the future. Although I would expect one pretty soon, honestly. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
Gotcha.
But January is the slow month anyway, always.
Golden bullet complete.
They did a shit ton of stuff already last month. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Fire on that fucking shield. My old neighborhood.
Yeah. So no, I mean, they need to make a video like
Friendly combatants detected.
this is the information pack. Like here's a package of like this is the of everything. Like I don't know if they have a video on if that's that video or if that's the panel. All right, actually, or do you mean that's a video like that, or is that just the panel? I'm guessing that's just the panel, right? Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, but this thing had no information, right? This thing didn't have all this in there. I'll rewatch it, man.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I used that one too. That was well made. It's interesting that those things. Does it actually still give the commendation as well? If it's still completed now? I mean, yes, that's not disabled, right? It's just the tracker is. Just the graphics of it is. Although likely the commendation might even be there. I could check on the third account.
Incoming
It's an
hostiles
unfinished
detected.
commendation.
It's working out.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All of them just in the same spot.
Hostile completed.
Although,
Golden bullet.
what a dick, he died over there. I wanted LMG target loot. But we didn't get that. So is it? Got jump down. This is the one I watched already? Oh, there's an English,
Almost a
right?
decade
Oh, yeah.
ago.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, let's watch this for a second.
Millions of agents around the
What was
world
that here?
answered the call and stepped into the snowy streets of New York for their very first briefing. Since then, the ranks of the Strategic Homeland Division have welcomed countless new recruits, guiding players through endless challenges across New York and Washington, D.C.
2026 marks a remarkable milestone in the history of the Division franchise. This March, we celebrate not only the 7th anniversary of The Division 2, but also the 10-year anniversary of the original The Division game. To commemorate a decade of service, a few weeks ago, The Division has received a 60 FPS update for PlayStation 5. And none of this would be possible without your support. Thanks to your passion and feedback, the Division universe is bigger than ever, giving us the creative freedom to explore everything
Say
this
bigger than
franchise has
ever.
to offer.
Today, we're excited to give you a first look at the anniversary celebration, featuring the new realism mode that will be playable at FPS Day X and more.
Ah, this was this, right?
Exclusive to the Warlords of New York expansion and available only during the anniversary season of March 2026, Realism Mode is bringing a fresh experience with new challenges. The team wanted to try something new, with the expansion serving as the perfect testing ground for experimentation. And since we're celebrating 10 years of The Division, what could be better than returning to the streets of New York in The Division 2? Expect action-focused combat with reduced time to kill and realistic weapon damage based on bullet caliber. Realism Mode allows you to progress through the Warlords of New York campaign, featuring a new twist focused on immersive gameplay. The mode offers classic realism elements like reduced UI, limited HUD, no health regeneration, scarce ammo, and longer skill cooldowns. Realism Mode is your chance to experience The Division 2 like never before. Raw and unforgiving.
This March, we're also inviting all players to join us for an unforgettable season of rewards and surprises, bringing the spirit of the original global events from The Division to The Division 2, along with XP multipliers. The 10th anniversary season has something for everyone, including named and exotic items, along with an exclusive Tom Clancy titles collaboration. Unlock iconic outfits through the Anniversary Pass as the Clancy universe comes together to celebrate The Division. Gear up for the ultimate crossover event where worlds collide, and step into the shoes of legendary heroes from across the Clancy games: Splinter Cell, Siege X, and Ghost Recon. And show off your style like never before.
And following the anniversary season, we're stepping into
Okay,
a new
that
chapter for
didn't
The
register
Division
as
2,
that.
packed with exciting content reveals, fresh gameplay features, and ultimate challenges. We'll share more details about our E-Rate plans in March, so stay tuned.
To summarize, today at FPS Days X in Japan, we have only revealed the first glimpses of the celebration ahead. And trust us, we still have a few surprises waiting for you. Join us this March for an extraordinary event honoring the Division franchise. There has never been a better time to play the Division.
Year 2 was pretty good. Yeah, yeah, I've watched that actually in the past. That didn't register as a separate season because that just still seems like a very dumb thing to do for a month. Because let me explain to you how years work. The first season of the year always should be your anniversary anyway for each year. And that's why it's the first season of a new year. So we're gonna do a separate one and then push the other one back so that year 8 doesn't start when year 8 actually starts. Again, like, god fucking damn it. There's no saving these guys, is there? Sometimes from some stupidity. Like, yeah, that didn't register to me as that, but yep, that's what they're saying. It's fine. Oh, hardcore mode? No, because this is... Well, they should just call it immersive mode. In other places they've taken to sometimes calling it that. I forgot actually in here that they call it realism mode, because it's also not realistic.
Detecting additional hostile
Words have meanings. How much you want to bet that half of it is like triple and 5 times XP is just to entice people to come back. And honestly, the only thing it's going to do is drive people more and more be after it. Although actually that like it's like a whole season of 3 times. I might just get the items and dip out instantly. Like I'm kind of ready to be burned out for a while.
It's fighting time. I think that. Oh no!
Did they say new actually exotics? New named items and exotics? Or did they say just with named items and exotics? There. Actually, the nice thing there was a names group there, so I have one named from that already.
Okay, better move on. Just like in training. Four more show up.
So we just need this one Bonnie. This one should have done. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of... One thing I enjoy quite often doing is actually just going into people's post history. Not even just for, you know, like trying to catch it, but just like, who is this person? On some of the just general posts or even in the division things. And man, the things... Well, first of all, like some people are just obviously bots. The second you open up their history. Some people are the worst people ever. As I was just saying, you know, some of the vilest shit on other discords.
Got the target. Nice. Target spotted.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Some people are just also just weird. Those are the most fun ones. Just going into and just a weird conspiracy hole of someone else. As the season expert character. They're gonna likely be talking about character. If it's a 1 month season, I wouldn't even expect there to be a season track, maybe even. Or if it's like a or a little bit season. He wasn't that friendly. That's why he's down.
Golden bullet complete.
He's shooting at me.
That's the target agent.
Kind of like you.
received.
This is what's pathetic. Yeah, Saga was the last one. It's I mean, yeah, last.
Target down. Good job.
It's caught up.
That's another one down.
Oh,
Good
that's...
job, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's burn out this weekly thing. Oh, there she has. Does this have something? This is a blah. Just in the game, really. It's just yeah. That should have fixed it. I hate my system sometimes. There's one artist that just takes forever to load up. And then sometimes for stuff like this, where I'm like resetting my driver, it just goes like, oh no, I need to check with this hard disk if this is allowed. Like what? Why? Like that driver file isn't on there. Nothing of this driver should be interacting there. The OS isn't on there. Why is it waiting for that hard disk to spool up before it? And I've already checked that it's like not malicious or something, that it's not that it's locking everything or something, or that's malware. But just sometimes system.
Stay the fuck away.
I'm curious to hear what they issue. Alright, what it sounded like. As likely it was going for a while because I wasn't paying attention much. I'll have no mercy.
I'd be dead if you hadn't come along.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, that they spawned that, never mind. Although we don't need it to be here per se. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. The Heartbreak build. Yeah, Heartbreaker, yeah. And thanks everybody for letting me know. Well, I have no idea on the technical end what's happening there. At least also not without hearing it here. I'm hearing just direct monitoring, so I just hear myself When the game or something breaks, that I hear, of course, but not the mic. Usually what it is actually just a desync, a time desync, which, yeah, is weird. Basically time code desync, effectively. Because of that, it's sampling
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
in and out, almost.
Golden bullet received.
Oh yeah, but still likely took a little bit for cut it. Wait, are you guys part of this? Or?
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
They were. Oh, garbled up. Guess in Silver Exorcist. Yeah, I'll check that one in a sec. Kind of curious.
Agent, target spotted.
Was this guy already chest broken? Did he blow himself up?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'll leave that for you.
Target. Nice.
Watch out for that sniper for
Target
that.
neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, let me catch this real quick. Yes, that was the last one. It's on the
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh yeah, let's burn out this weekly thing. So it's a mismatch sampling? Yeah. Does have something? Yeah, so this is the same effect that sometimes happens with the other side of it. Those sound funky. Yeah. You haven't had it happen to the mic much, luckily. At least not in that exact way. Hey, thanks for clipping that.
You like that, Agent?
That's the target,
Yes.
Golden bullet complete.
There's always ACS stack.
Stay.
Wait. Oh.
Hostile assault turret detected.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Alright. See if this actually completes this one, otherwise we're just gonna redo it here. Quite often if you kill the last name, then it moves to a different zone. Can I pet you? I have like literally 500 food here. Oh no, actually I don't. Literally have 500. I can give some food to you. I mean, I don't want to aim the gun at you. Yes. When they run away for enough, eventually they'll come to a stop. But, yeah. Literally with his tail between his legs. Wait, nothing we can do for the poor puppy. This is a great build for players to work towards, for legendary and not for PvP. I mean, that's two different, very different things. Also, for both of things, actually, the build is... You want a good build for both things, but the build isn't really doing the heavy lifting.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
The more important thing is also learning, especially for the legendary, learning the missions, knowing what's going to come up, and such. You can also, of course, learn on the... That is such a dick move, game. 2 sniper turrets? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be a named here. We had killed 4 names. I hate this bug as well happening sometimes. So it sometimes respawns the boss at the end, and this was that boss with that sniper turret over there on the other ones. But a link here to the recommended.
Join up for this.
There are some recommendations for legendary in there. Not so much for PvP. I don't PvP much. I don't have much to say over there. I do have some PvP builds in the build collection that's also linked through there. Annotate the Banny. Yeah, at least give me completion. God damn it. I hate you, game. Sometimes I hate you very much. Let's just go to the activities here.
Nothing is going on here.
And
rogue agent detected.
Oh, I wanted that activity. Can't despawn that activity just because you want to spawn rogues. You know, I'm not opposed to going and sticking a Scorpio in some rogues, blowing off some steam.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty?
Because you suck. I'm not gonna take you against rogues. I'm kind of on tilt, and all you're gonna do is just die, just to relieve a little bit of my annoyance. Eliminated. Thank you. He's just chilling against a tree. But also, I wanted that activity. You assholes. You holes of asses. Yeah. But yeah, for legendaries, mostly chest strikers is kind of the go-to. You want something to support them. That comes usually in the form of an foam eclipse, helping out. But that can also be a healer or something. All of those things work perfectly fine.
Hostile control point identified.
But that's all listed in there.
Engaging targets.
It's just activities right here.
Received.
I think it's also, I mean, way too aggressive. But
Additional hostile contacts.
it's fine.
Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
A quick way of getting there. Take the long way then. At least if we pick up the bounty there, it'll go here slightly, so there's that. But yeah, let's go and get it in. Assuming definitely I can't make it too late, I need to actually get up pretty early tomorrow for a few things.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That was actually one of the reasons I kind of started early. Now we did a lot of work on the descent guide, so I'm happy for that. Now one thing I might do is I'm kind of in the guide writing mindset recently, so after the descent one we might just already well, actually I want to add
Guarding location nearby.
a segment to the skill guide. Actually, why am I totally going to do that one too? Or if we're going through here anyway. That's the reason I came from this side. And then actually, yeah, the retaliation and modifier guide. Oh, the modifier guide is more of like a quick reference kind of thing. Just to have a place where there's a quick, like, hey, for the climax is a fast season, hey, just equip this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a nice warhand. Those are pretty actually die.
Hostile contacts. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Yeah, you fix that chain? While you're doing that, I'm gonna kill your friends.
Access key detected.
So yeah, I didn't take this outfit from the thingy event, avatar event, or well, projects. Still weird that they called it an event when it's just, most of the times they just call the other ones just projects. Oh, well, these ones. Oh, this isn't, okay. This isn't where I think it is. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's fine. I could have gone from the other side, which would be a little bit quicker, but it would have come through there. edge. The game's trying to make it up to me. Just dropping these addicts.
Golden bullet received.
As for the component. Well, almost good. I already have almost that I need.
Additional hostile contacts.
Kind of sucks that, like, when we jump down from that height, we take a shit ton of health damage. I feel this guy should take some health damage here. They better take some health damage in real. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, nothing. Yeah, nothing went over there. That'll be my 5th one here, and then we just need some True Sense bounties, which I do have here and there. Hey, thanks, hey. And have a good rest. Indeed. Hibernation time upon us. Yeah, likely this thing won't make it too late either.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Definitely feel I'm also kind of mentally drained already. So I was also thinking of like recording something today, but yeah, work-wise it became kind of a whole thing to kind of figure out and put together. It's kind of why I'm out of it.
Civilians in danger. System disrupted.
It didn't open.
System reactivated.
You'll be sure to stream a version of the game or short it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, no, so this version of the game is locked up in Greenland, so even though I'm playing it from Orange Land, but we're not supposed to share it with Red, White, and Blue Land. Well, actually, that's the Dutch flag as well, but usually Dutch is more known as orange. Well, yeah, exotics aren't that rare, luckily. Drops wise. Trying to get the right one though. Although retaliation has helped a lot with that. I'm just gonna retreat behind the door here. As you may notice, they're not shooting me at all. That's because they can't see me. When I'm on this side of this gate, I'm John Cena. You can't see me. There's a door boundary here basically that doesn't get removed when just because the side mission isn't here. So these NPCs can't see through it.
Target down. Good job.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Versus this guy. I think actually when they cross this area, they can start shooting. And then they come through the gate, and then suddenly they see me. Actually, this might be a good place to showcase door boundaries. Still need to make only tips on door boundaries. Like, that's been on the docket for a while. You know what? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, actually.
Hostile sniper turret.
We'll use places like that.
Golden bullet received.
Okay.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Looks like I did. We'll see where True Sons are. They might be in weird places. No, they're just in normal places. This will be a nice one. This will go there. Let's go get that one. That's how you know right there. Let's go get her done. Yeah. Nope. Greenland told me not to. We're staying firm on this one.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
They should have totally indicted Maduro for that. Just, this guy was cheating in Battlefield 6 or where we went and got him.
Where's my damn backup? I'm targeting object. Shoot the shade out of it. Agent right there.
Get the fuck away from me.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Maybe a little bit too much.
We gotta secure the position.
Especially with people having golden bullets.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck!
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll get behind him.
Incoming hostiles detected. Incoming hostiles are rejected. Go back. Now we have that. Until you reload back there for a sec.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I always forget that that exists with Colombo. For sure, because it does seem pretty infrequent. So. Talk to the hostage. Hey. How you doing? Bye. I talked. Can't say I didn't talk to him. Oh, they, we'll have a special exotic operation.
Target is near you, Agent.
Target is indeed near me. It's likely we'll grab one more somewhere and then I have one in the Banshee zone and I have one from the dailies. The daily one is just challenging, but it doesn't say difficulty there, it just says complete.
Okay, I'll sweep the area. Fuck you!
So I'll just use that. Not bad drinking around here. Driving. Yeah, you want to grab some that are made in Redland? In red with yellow stars. Okay. Crescent Moonland. I don't remember the Chinese flag. It's like a bunch of stars and like a...
Received. Golden bullet.
Screw you!
That's your target.
Or the other one is just to, you know, ask our upside down land. Just to send some heat. You know, just to send some of their summer. You can trade it for some of your winters. Let's do some world trade.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Don't get...
So much fire.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Beep, 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 beep. Play the first one. First launch. Just something. Okay. Well, welcome in. And yeah, it's if you enjoy the kind of game that you know, both Division 1 and 2 are. If you like third-person shooters, if you like looter shooters, it's kind of one of the better ones in both. I would say. And yeah, starting at it's of course with a lot of games is like I wish I could go back and like look at this game in the like with fresh eyes back here. Although I mean that is possible. You can just, you know, lobotomize yourself without that, basically. But yeah, definitely enjoy it. If you have any questions and stuff, as with a lot of communities, the Division community, it's pretty helpful. As with all communities, there's also some dicks, but you'll usually find that, especially games that been around for a while, that
Target down. Good job.
tend to be pretty helpful.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. They should have just put Maduro in a Krampus outfit and just, you know. We went and captured Maduro. We wanted some winter keys. 2 out of 5, so I need to reach 3 out of 5. Everything despawn, everything despawn. Except that one. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's hyena. Oh, this whole zone is hyena. Oh, why you do this through sun? Oh, this one even also despawn. That's the territory instead of the. Let's go do, actually, sometimes this one is also from here, but it is. Let's just go do this challenging one over here. And then we'll do the heroic one I've saved up, and then we'll see where the last one comes from. Land on a nude beach. Just keep walking till somebody trips over you. No, I'm gonna say I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Or are you actually trying to just find the nude man on a... Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely want you here. That one was double plus armor. It's not. Actually, funnily enough, my head went there as well, actually, for a second. It's just like, it's gonna be like they're the only one not erect or something. But yeah, it's not hard is actually a much better pen.
Hostile control point nearby.
Touche. Except not touche with that, but please no toucheing with.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Yeah.
The target is nearby.
Corporal King. Let's go dethrone him. So Reseda? What? It's a weird name.
It's go time! Oh, grenade out!
Agent received a golden bullet.
Grab and go. Yeah. Only somebody could explain it. I mean, you just buy a blind man detector on Amazon, right? That's how you do it?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, ow. That looked funky. It almost looked like his shoulder bash exploded me. But he shoulder bashed into shooting his grenade line. That was right.
That's the target, agent. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
I'll take another one.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Get some of these as well. Chameleon, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, should we shoot Yannick in his stupid face? I feel we should shoot Yannick in his stupid face, right? You know what? I'm gonna go PFE. That guarantees that fight a little bit more. If you haven't ever done this, if you come here, stand exactly where I'm standing in this sewer. He also, one of the directives breaks it. Not sure which one, but come here, and the jumping jacks. Suddenly, a beard appears. And it's not just a beard, it's Yannick the Beard. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has Hunter Bash, doesn't he? And he's very chunky.
Hostile airburst seeker mine.
It's basically Hunter skilled, and yeah, we're fighting him here on heroic. I forgot he has skills as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Just get away from that throne. Yeah, she fucked me up. Oh, but also I was having issues aiming at that. Now then, we finished the fight. Yeah. And that's how you defeat the Yannick. Yeah, it's totally weird that people are kind of making such a big deal of that guy disappearing, or, you know, that guy going to a different studio. When we can literally kill Yannick. Yannick is dead now. I'm gonna die here to reset my hive. Can I please swap my grenade? Thank you. But yeah, I need a red build for that. I'm running them. Bye. Demo's on cooldown. Oh, thank you.
Agent vital signs 0.
It was harder than it needed to be there. Because I want to go back to tech tank and I don't want to wait for 40 seconds or for a minute 40 to get the revive hive back. We're gonna fast travel here anyway, so it also works out. Hey, Yannick actually a fight. I mean, a hunter on heroic is always going to be.
Target is near you, Agent.
A handful. A faceful. Let's go see which band is playing. That's these guys. Boo! Boo! Just be a dick. Get kicked out. Suddenly you can't fast travel to campus anymore.
Supply drop nearby.
And we're gonna kill two Garcias.
Anyone touches my comb again, there's gonna be words.
Let's go in the bounty cheese area, so this will at least be quick.
Where'd the night go? Jesus! Rock!
I need you dead.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet.
That's the target, Agent.
Supply drop detected. Golden bullet complete.
Target neutralized.
I know we're basically bounty cheesing at this point.
So much for this tactic.
We're just kind of this one truce in here. Well, at least it's turning into daytime in game.
Target. Nice.
So at least more stuff spawns again.
Agent. Target spotted. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Supply drop nearby.
A little squeaking of those mices back there, those mice. I have so much PTSD from the bat apparently. Just instant, just oh. It's not a great place, but it's gonna go all the way there, but fine. We'll do it just to finish the weekly. I sure might run that after that. Kinda low energy anyway. Oh, we've gone for a while already. We'll end a little earlier than normal. Because tomorrow I kind of need to get up early, do a bunch of stuff. To also replace this lamp. This light. Surprised it worked for as long as it did. I bought it for like $2 at the Action. That's a lot of annoyances as well, but surprised it worked for me. But actually, you know what I might do? I might just actually go and buy not good ones, but decent ones. Because one of the things with them is also they're way too green. I'm kind of color correcting the camera input in OBS to kind of alleviate it. But tint wise, they're way too green. But they held that for like 2 years, almost a year and a half. Could actually go and watch some of my old videos and see when actually we changed the lighting. I remember actually starting out streaming, like how janky my setup was back then. Not that it's not janky now, it's still janky. But I was like, you know what? I can kind of hook up this camera. I mean, that setup is still kind of janky. I'm doing a DSLR through a capture card. Like, that's not that. Just grab a webcam. Especially when I'm this small in the corner. That would be way easier. But yeah, it is a old DSLR that I don't use with like, well, back then actually a lens that I did use. But I bought a cheap 35mm for it. I just even have a full frame actually, right? Yeah. So, kind of overkill. But I used to have it with like just this cheap like clamp, and that could hold a phone. Like it has the thing that just put a phone in, but then also on the other side has like a small arm and a clamp. I used to clamp that to my monitor, and then my phone was on that to be my light. It's like in the early videos where it's like very horribly lit. That's that lighting.
Agent received a
I mean,
golden bullet.
But yeah, we've come a long way from that to lamps from there.
I'll set a turret.
Come get some.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll go and buy some panels. One of the things that now works as well is I used to have my desk set up differently. I was also kind of like at oh, I was kind of against the wall, which could have always moved it back there as well, but now it isn't. There's a space behind it, so. You know what? Should watch that, right? At least it's not oil, so. America's not coming for me, but getting a bunch of exotics. How funny would it be if they just one of these resources was oil or something? Division 2 has been invaded.
That's your target.
Murder. I was about to actually roll down and go to hell, but let's not do that because then I lose the bounty.
Why the fuck am I on guard duty? I'm on you.
I love how these guys also have the same voice lines as the guys waiting in.
Golden bullet complete.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
What did you throw my way? True Sons Havoc. Cry Havoc. And let loose the Sons of True. Oh, we got an outcast bounty from that. Where'd that go? Went over here. So let's go do this one just to clean it up. I always consider that basically part of the weekly, so. I want to lose all my meme Mentos. But it's fine.
Target near you.
The reject.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job,
Reject the
Agent.
pretty.
Try and get closer. Damn it!
Let's pick all these up. I know we always have the whole reward track just by leveling and stuff as well.
No damn shot.
Golden bullet active.
Yeah.
Today.
Golden bullet received.
On to upstairs.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And all these people's wanting hugs.
Agent, target spotted.
Is that? Not needed. False starters. I still feel there's a concept, although they'll never do it because they'll piss people off. But you could have some Mormons and just have it be the multipliers. Like even kind of fits, like kind of story wise. You could. You do a lot of damage, sir. Okay, could one of you rush me? Let's get that shield on. Could I not fight all three of you at once? Maybe? Back here. Thank you. Oh, don't go away.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Smith Craft right over. Really stood up right for it. Okay, let's end this. Oh, we might actually end this. You know what? This wasn't the plan, but
Worse than my old job.
I didn't know they had a sniper turret there. And that they're putting down another one. You're just two names. This isn't supposed to be this hard of a fight. Yeah, there we go.
You got the target. Nice.
Come here. So how many turrets? How do you have that many turrets? You're supposed to have one.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It was messy. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it back to base. I think we'll round that here a little early, but we'll send everybody off onto greener pastures, and then I can go and get some sleep before tomorrow morning. Not likely tomorrow I also will be on for quite a long time. I might even be able to jump on in the afternoon, or I might use that time to just make a video. We'll see. I definitely want to make a video tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. Insane. Well, hopefully the good kind of insane. Because sometimes they're also insane in the other way. Now you might be wondering, does he mean in the bad way or in the good way? And the answer is yes. Yeah, glad you like him. I like making him, so it works out. Now let's pop all this. And we got a weekly done. We got this character fully caught up as well on the. Well, this account kind of caught up on this stuff. Should I just save the weapon skins on some of the loadouts? on this account, because on this account, like, we don't have the other weapon skins anyway, the special weapons. So might as well use it here a little bit. The thingy ends after this week, right? Yeah. The project list for Avatar, right? Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't mind actually coming to this account, and I'd like to do so on the weekend or something. And do character 4, and maybe do one of the hardcores and go through and just, you know, well, on the hardcores we can't dead cheese it for obvious reasons. Yeah, just with the hardcore, just go to Bang and then just get to the first boss and then wipe 4 names. Just to reset for the 4 names. But we'll just go and do some stuff for it. But yeah, let's actually go and for the Twitch side, go and find somebody for us to raid as well. Pay it forward as we also so kindly got raided. I think we're gonna go with an usual suspect, yeah, because looks like we have some other people we're following, but they're in Div 1. Let me look in the category for a second. See any names that I'm maybe familiar with? Nah. Let's just make it easy on myself, and we'll send everybody off to Lil Huge, who's doing something little or something huge. It's in the name. Like to be in the open world somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening, and we'll go into Division 1. Likely just right away. Don't have too much in Div 2 to do. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I might jump on in the afternoon, but I might just use that time to make a video and have that go up, and then be on in the evening, likely starting several hours early. And yeah, we'll likely just go Division 1 and just jump into doing some survivaling. Money, could you please? So, are you on PC, Inish? Elijah, what even on this again? Because yeah, it needs to be on the same system as well. You know what? Before we send everybody off, but yeah, thing is, so the way that those work is if I'm there, it will complete and not count, or well, it will complete and not count, but it will eat it, and I want to keep them, of course. But one thing I can do is, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you over, and I can start one. It's like the caches are basically a 50-50, so you might not get it, but I'm also going to bet, so I can only offer you one, but that's better than no chance. But if your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in, and then I can start one, and then I'll leave, and then you can go do that bounty and see if you get lucky. But I can really only offer you one. But yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, then no, it's basically whatever it's in your inventory, whatever this is, basically. Right. Oh, is it with the dot as well, or is that? Yeah, I think it's with the dot as well, right? Well, otherwise, I'll just try for it. That work.
Nice to see you, kid.
Did that come true, or?
Baggage screening is mandatory.
Shout out if it's set to, like, if you're set to do not disturb and stuff, you won't get invites, but if you're just set to any other thing, you would get the invite. No. Let's try again, maybe. Is it not coming through, or because on the side it's showing that it's like sent the invite? Could be just getting a pop-up to just join, basically. You know what? I'll send it through UbiConnect, but then you need to accept it through UbiConnect. Oh, actually, we're not in friends list. I mean, I can add you for a minute.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once?
You know what? I'll just add you through that through UbiConnect. Yeah. Live share, I can just. Sometimes it's a little bit more. In some ways. So for instance, if some people like me have the houndsman bounties, so what I'm gonna do here is although I don't need to even wait for them to per se load in, but I'm gonna start a houndsman's bounty. I'm gonna have normal ones as well, so it won't be too hard of a fight, because yeah, the heroic ones are actually pretty hard with that without the thing. But yeah, they can now go do this, and they'll get event cash. The event cash is basically a 50-50 if you get a quick step out of it. So, and then yeah, I'm gonna leave, and I'm leaving just to keep those bounties. So if I was with them there when they finish the bounty, it would finish the bounty, right? It would complete. But here they can go do it and complete it, and yeah. No worries. Yeah, good luck with it indeed. Are you on PC? Because yeah, we have no cross play. But otherwise, I can also like start up one for you if you want. Yeah, if you're loaded in and have your in-game name, we'll send you up, and then we'll go raiding. Okay. As usually as well, it doesn't take too long. There we, for some reason, had to. It's popping up unavailable. Are you set to? Although I'll just. That's yeah. I sent you a friend's request that doesn't want to like the inviting is weird today. Oh, you're loading it. That's why it would show up as unavailable. Yeah. Let me already in the background. We haven't started this timer yet. Now it would have already elapsed. We'll load up in here. Should I at some point maybe try to help people with stuff like this? I was kind of thinking there were like back in the day there was a whole thing with in other games of like joining people and leaving, and some people would just macro some of those. I've been kind of thinking of maybe setting up second or second account kind of like that sometimes. Of just oh no, wait, was it? But yeah, I'll basically up a normal bounty for you. You watch out that yeah, he's still is not like super easy, but if you have something that can deal with easy enough with like a big enemy, PFE does work decently against them. But yeah, basically I'll start a bounty, and yeah, you can go and finish it, and when you do, you get event cash, and that might have it, but it's a 50-50 basically, so. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. A normal it isn't too. I do it with with my well. I mean, I can peek. Yeah, you should be able to. Just watch out for him. He's kind of dangerous. So you can kind of just stay basically in the. You'll first have to fight the 5 dogs. I don't know if you've ever fought that one, but you have to fight the 5 dogs outside. Watch out for Harrison, the one that explodes. He can be dangerous. And then inside, just take care of the dogs and fight the guy from inside and just be careful. Which out that he is immune to hazards, to any like status effects. So. But it's not, yeah, you can just melt them down really quick. Or waveform, no, you would generally take the Tree Empress anyway. You would leave out the Wyvern usually. Is the piece that, because usually if you want to go waveform, you still keep Tree Empress. The Tree Empress is the best part of it. That 8 skill efficiency feeds into, well, everything. So yeah, let's run this out because we're kind of just turning into just chatting, but hopefully we helped some people out there, and hopefully they'll get their a quick step out of it. But maybe in the future we might actually on main accounts maybe do a day of that or something, like, hey, helping people getting Tempest maybe through Summit Floor 100 and getting quick steps and stuff. But enough yapping for me. Let's send everybody off to Little Huge. Oh, I was actually doing the same thing. They seem to be helping somebody get the thing there. But yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow, as stated, likely in the evening, maybe a few hours early, and then we'll continue then. Let me check out what if keeping Wyvern? No, just curious on that. You wouldn't keep the Wyvern. Wyvern's 8 skill damage is built into that third piece. Like that third piece being skill efficiency is also 8 skill damage, but also 8 status effect, 8 haste, 8 skill health, 8 skill duration. So skill efficiency is worth much more than that. So yeah. But yeah, we'll send everybody off. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.
You work in a shop or something?